Greetings and salutations, mortals. It is I, Carmine Phlegethon, the most cursed and powerful of all VTubers, he who was cursed under the red moon of fate, and he who wields a demon within his right arm. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, everyone. Welcome, welcome, NanoWap. Welcome, welcome, Yomenganda X. Welcome, welcome. So, I kind of didn't know that today was the big Elden release day, the Elden Ring release day, and I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna play the same game as usual. But it seems like everybody's streaming Elden Ring today. I looked at my like followed channels list. I tweeted about this earlier actually. There's just so many people playing Elden Ring. So now I'm just thinking, oh man, everybody's either playing Elden Ring or watching somebody playing Elden Ring. Who's gonna hang out? Like Elden Ring's out. Who's gonna hang out at my little Pokemon Nuzlocke? But that's what we're gonna be doing. Well, you know what that means, Carly? I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. I have no idea what it means. What could it possibly mean? You can capitalize on people trying hard to avoid Elden Ring spoilers. That's what it means. Oh, yes. The flip side to the coin. The very same people, the very same type of people who are going to absolutely be completely absent from my streams when Stranger of Paradise drops, and I play that sweet, sweet thing to completion. The spoiler fearers. I mean, I'm in the same category myself. I don't want to watch streams. I don't want to watch streams of people playing a game when it comes out. If I want to play it, I want to play it and experience it for the first time. But I mean, if you got to avoid spoilers, you got to be playing it, right? Or is it that? I guess it's the in-between phase. Well, you care about the game's story just enough to not want spoilers, but at the same time, it's not on your immediate to-do list. That's interesting, because for me, I don't really have that kind of sweet spot for new release games. Either I play them at release, or I don't care about spoilers. It's that kind of binary for me. Frugality. Frugality is good. Keeping a tight budget, that's very professional. That is the thing of like, if I wanted to, I was thinking like maybe I should buy Elden Ring and play it, you know, flavor of the month and all that. But if I was to spend money, on the release of every new release that was like slightly popular as a video game, and just do that, I would very quickly run out of money and be forced to live in a cardboard box. I wouldn't get through a year if I bought every new game that came out and streamed them. Wouldn't be possible. Hence me not doing that. Hence me completely ignoring Elden Ring because I'm not a Souls fan. Although, I guess you mortals could say we're about to do the Dark Souls of Pokemon. Eh? 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 I'm so good at this. I'm the best. Yay me. I also have other games to play at the moment too, so dovetails nicely. So I've been waving my jaw long enough to the game. Where'd I put that thing? Bada and bada bada bada. Presenting test. Oh, you saw nothing. Oh, it has this feature. It has this feature, mortals. If you load a save, it's like in Gen 4. It's like in Gen 4, if you load a save, you get to read a journal of what happened on your travels in Pearl and Diamond. But it looks like in Fire Red and Leaf Green, this was the precursor to that. What an NPC to save in front of. This game gives you an anime catch-up bit. Last time on Digimon Digital Monsters. Oh no! Oh no! I forgot we have a dead Pokemon in our party. We're carrying it around like so much baggage. That's a problem. If I don't act smart, I'm going to die in here. Oh no, Agumon's mining cryptocurrency again. What? Is that from the new movie? Pokemon. Great names on these fellas. Yeah, thanks, my chat picked them. The way it works is whenever, you know... to establish this for anybody who wasn't there for the last stream, the way this works is if we catch a Pokemon, which we can only do once per area as per Nuzlocke rules, the first one we find, it has to, basically, I ask a question, and the first person to answer it gets to pick. I'm gonna have to think up new questions on the spot. I should have prepared a list. I've had a week since the last stream, but it feels like it went by like that. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, Carmine Jr. Assemble! I can never forget which. I can never remember which is better. Water gun, for sure. What use is bubble? It has 20 power. That's pathetic. Pathetic. You'll never test the limits of your ability that way, War Turtle. Yep, we will. And swap out Shroom-Bug. I still can't believe we caught a Paris. I'm going to... we must care for Shroom-Bug. Did you name Carmine Jr. yourself at least? Is he your adopted son? I have no son. No, I didn't. I didn't name Carmine Jr. Carmine Jr. was the first name. Named one. Pokemon. See, the thing is, I do have to go through the vault and assemble a list of who named who, which I still haven't done because I'm lazy. Never rely on me to do anything, mortals. I'm terrible. Oh no, I bubbled. I bubbled when I should have water gunned. He's going to live. Oh, how weak. Well, of course my chat has good name taste. It's my beloved mortals. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Bionics. One Moonstone. One completely useless Moonstone because we're not going to catch a Clefairy. Nope. Dog can take another one. Quick attack. Paralysis? More like... Ralphus Pal? I didn't have anything. I was just very happy the paralysis was ineffective. It's like that a lot with the status effects in Pokemon. Sometimes it feels like paralysis just doesn't do anything at all. So it can be very frustrating if you're running a status effect team. I bet it'll do something here though. Oh no, a critical! Taking Dog off the front lines. I am playing with fire. Oh boy. It can cripple glass cannon type Pokemon. Oh, what? Bubble? Oh no, status effects. Paralysis. I saw reduced speed and I was like, that's Bubble's effect. Are we talking about Bubble? But no, it was paralysis. I think. Sega CD, I choose you! Can we stop with the stunning? Defeated. Bam 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 bam. Oh, bag, bag, bag. What do we got for healing? I only have 4 potions and antidotes, which are poison, not paralysis. I have Sega CD and Carmine Jr. Surely we'll be able to take them. Shroom you lead. But I am going to pop 2 potions. On Dog. And Live Alive. Once more into the breach. Or not. Geodude. I understand your way of life and I respect it. You're a big rock. But every rock has to learn. That when the tide is rising, you gotta get out of the water. Or else you're gonna drown. Ba ba da da ba 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 da da. Ah, hold on, real quick. I just realized I forgot something. I will be right back. Hello chat, my old friend. I'm back. Hi hi. So I was just doing a thing real quick. But when I came back, I looked at the chat archive again. Let me just back to the game. I looked at the chat archive again, and I saw the whole it can cripple glass cannon type Pokemon that Nano upset. And how cool would it be if glass was an element? In just anything. Glass isn't an element in anything, but it really should be. Because it's cool. It's very cool. Can you imagine a glass element? Glass element attacks? Steel is an element. Pokemon elements include steel, which is just a building material. If steel can be an element, why not glass? Welcome, welcome, Bash the team. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I mean, there's ice and steel in this game. Yeah, but why no glass? Glass is separate from ice and steel. Glass has fun reflective properties. And it isn't cold, and it isn't metal. You can't melt it or beat it with magnets. Glass is the ultimate super weapon. Welcome, welcome, X-Rock. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Glass would have a bunch of weaknesses. Yes, but also, if you destroy a glass, what have you got? A bunch of tiny sharp pieces that will stab into hands. Imagine a glass type self-destruct move. Smash someone's face into a mirror, they're gonna take a lot of damage. The destruction of glass is very powerful. Oh no. No. Oh no, 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 no. I accidentally... Oh no. Welcome, welcome back to 13 and X-Rock. Welcome, welcome. I forgot what we were doing and I accidentally had Shroom-Bug attack? This Rattata has Hyper Fang. That's not fair. Die, please. I'm so lucky that our Paris isn't dead. But I do want that experience points. Dog, you get in there. Okay, we're just gonna do switch leveling on this Team Rocket fight. Pokemon. Carmine Jr. He doesn't need the EXP anyway, he's level 18. He's doing just fine. And... Defense Curl! A foolish maneuver! It will avail you naught. What a gun! What a gun! What a gun! Get it? What a gun? What a gun? He's steamed. Well, maybe you shouldn't work for the baddies. And then instead of steamed, you can simply be, I don't know, baked? Fried? Fricasseed? What is a fricassee anyway? How does it even work? I shouldn't use any sort of cooking terminology because it just invites my lack of knowledge. Okay. Let's try switching to Live Alive. It's a Zubat, so it should be fine. Fury attack. Don't you crit me, you underleveled bat. Fury attack. No. No, 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 no. Yes, you've doomed yourself. You've sealed your grave. Hell hath no fury like a Beedrill scorned. I don't want to. Wait, hold on. Does this game have? Wait, if you bring up the help in battle, does it give you all of the type matchups? That's incredible. Well, it's a bit of a weird list, but it's pretty cool in theory, I guess. Bring out the Sega CD. Wa da da na 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 ba 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 ba. And Gust of Wind dance. Only half? No, no, no. No, no confusion. Oh no. Whew. I do like that confusion is a status effect that doesn't stay after battle. How many Zubats can live in one cave? How many? When will they leave me alone? You know what? You know what? Up until this point, we were very lucky. I don't think Supersonic was used on us much at all on the last stream, so it's fine. Par for the course. It's okay. We're already confused. It's just fine. It's not fine. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It's a way for weak, piddly Zubats to deal massive amounts of damage to our mighty burb. Now to get an attack off, we need to beat Paralysis and Confusion. I'm running. It's not worth it. If they drop a I have limited potions. If they drop a Supersonic, it's not worth it. Now I have no emergency potions except for the single one. Oh boy. Have you considered turning from the path of evil to face a new horizon without fear? Or you could just continue being evil and terrible. I mean, if that works for you, who am I to judge? Your quick attack does not faze me. I might not even be able to open with weaklings anymore. I can't afford the turn change. Yeah, we're just gonna go straight for the jugular. No. Ooh. Nice. Okay, so that's the way I want to go. No, no, no. News about no. Okay, I've got to switch into Sega CD just to have a chance of running, because I don't want our Paras to die. Leech life, are you kidding me? Just for that, you're getting gusted. You will be done and gusted. Haha! Astonish doesn't work. Astonish doesn't work. Astonish doesn't work. You can't hit me. You can't hit me. Don't know why I'm doing the schoolyard chanting when schoolyard taunting when they're the ones who are doing the stop hitting yourself on me with confuse. Okay. We're out of healing. Saving doesn't matter. It's all permanent anyway. You dare challenge my power? Be smote! Critical hit. No poison, no poison, no poison. Oh, that's disgusting. Yes, yes, change to... What type is Beedrill? Bug poison, that'll do. My two best Pokemon are both weak to lightning. Why? Why does electric have to be my Achilles heel? Wait, no, I should have stuck with it. Gone for the powerful water gun. Come on. How much will a Fury attack do? No, 2 times isn't enough. 2 times is not enough. It's going to fire nukes! It's going to fire nukes! It has a specific terrible, terrible strat, and if I just... No, don't miss! Stop charging! Stop charging! I'm so afraid right now. I'm so afraid. This could kill dog. For sure, if it attacks. Oh. Charge only affects special attack. But it only uses tackle. Well then. Carmine Jr. can take it. Welcome, welcome, randomly, Brom. Welcome, welcome. We just got out of a sticky situation. Why does poison do so much damage? How much damage does Smog do? Yes! If I can land another water gun, I will still survive. And we can apply an antidote afterwards, so it's fine. Yes. Ooh, bite. Yes. Bye, Bubble. Now I'm a bite ya. Ham. Ham. Awesome. I'm not sure I can use these fossils, considering that we're playing a Nuzlocke. I guess I just have to never activate them on Cinnabar. Or do they count as the first Pokemon you catch at Cinnabar Island? So you can have one of the fossil Pokemon, but not Aerodactyl. I don't know. The Dome fossil or the Helix fossil. I forget which is which. Zubat. I should have switched Sega CD in. Gust. Okay, so when Twitch plays Pokemon, it's the Helix fossil. That is the sacred item. But is that for Omanyte? Or Kabuto? Kabuto's the Dome, right? And then, because it's a spiral, the Helix fossil is Omanyte. Pokemon... Yeah, we're gonna go with Helix. Praise Helix. Jeez, who do you think you are, Gary Oak? Oh! Oh, I forgot I had to do a thing. Antidote. The second we get to Cerulean City, I am really stocking up on healing items. I think we're still running off of what I got to get through Viridian Forest. Oh, look there! We just got the antidote back. Okay, we gotta be on our way out, yeah. Route 4! I think this is a new route. Is it a new... Well, wait, it might not be. To the town map. Route 3, Route 3. Route 4 starts just before Mount Moon. So if this is still Route 3, I don't think we've had any grass on Route 4. Which means we can catch a Pokemon here. Saving. Oh, it's so good to be outside, not cooped up in that dusty mountain. Powerful kick. Mega kick or mega punch. I gotta go with the rider kick. Mega kick. For sure. Oh, Carmine Jr. can learn Mega Kick? I thought it'd be like a TM or HM situation. It just, they teach the move to your Pokemon. I guess we'll come back if we ever get a more of a fighting type. Carmine Jr. is already plenty powerful. Okay. This is it. We are going to catch ourselves another Pokemons. They're both normal type moves. Yeah, but they've got a fighting flavor to them. And we don't know who... Basically, we don't know... Our entire team at the moment might die. So we want to kind of save that for later. But that's a bit of a grim explanation. Oh look, we're catching a Spearow. It'll be a replacement for the one who's dead. Okay. Quick attack it. How much? Ooh, close. Alright. Okay, question time. But what to ask? What to ask? In Season 3 of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, a new character is introduced. As a sort of rival for Jaden. With a predominantly blue color palette, what archetype of cards does this character use? I'm hedging on the name because I think I might totally be blanking on him. Crystal Beasts? Bash 13 gets it! I was talking about Crystal Beasts. I've always been partial to the Crystal Beast archetype, where they get destroyed and put in your spell and trap card zone. So Bash 13, you get to name the Spearow. Pick a name. Nah, Destiny Heroes is Season 2, not Season 3, and Asta's color palette is very not blue, much more of a grey. Name it Destiny. Okay. And I said, hey, where is Destiny? Okay. I cannot remember how that song goes for the life of me. Okay. Destiny's in a box. But Destiny's gonna be out of that box real soon. So how did the first Spearow die? Nobly, gloriously, in combat. And now they're dead. No time to mourn the fallen, we've got to replace the ranks. Replenish them. With newer, stronger Spearows. Bye, Bumby. Alas. You are irreplaceable, Bumby, except for right now, where I'm replacing you with a new Spearow that we caught. I am cruel. I am cruel indeed. Okay. Wait, he'll do whatever it takes to get rare Pokemon. He's not above doing all sorts of things. But wait, what things? Is he a black market Pokemon smuggler? Oh, what if Bill was... imagine if Bill was behind Team Rocket. I wonder if they ever do a twist like that in Pokemon, where like a chief character is secretly working for the bad guys. Everyone's here is talking about Bill. He doesn't even live within the city limits. He does anything for rare Pokemon, anything. Bill going on compensated dating for rare Pokemon. Are we talking season 3 last season, Bash 13, or season 4 only in Japanese season? I genuinely don't know who you're thinking about. There's Misty's gym. The tomboyish mermaid. Champion of tomboys everywhere. Then I don't know. I honestly can't. Even though I watched the 4th season, I can't remember it too well. Tomboyish? Yeah, randomly, Brom. Did you not know? Misty from Pokemon is the original tomboy. The OG. The childhood crush of a generation. Okay. We're gonna buy 5 Paralyze heals. 5 Awakenings. 5 Burn heals. 5 Potions. And that's it. That's it. Apparently, I can't even afford a super potion. I'm so poor. You're not a fan of the tomboy type? Boo! 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 I can't believe you. I can't believe you, Bash 13. What a thing to say in polite company. Dash. Dash away. Can't afford a bicycle till we get a bike ticket from the Pokemon fan club in the next town. Okay. Oh, I remember this. You get a special thing for each badge, including stat boosts. Which is pretty wild. He wants to ride his bicycle, he wants to ride his bike. He wants to ride his bicycle, he wants to ride it where he likes. I knew there was a rare candy in this backyard. I remember that from playing Blue. Got him. Okay. The one time the police does anything in Pokemon. Well, we just escaped the hell that was Mount Moon, but an even bigger challenge awaits us still. We must cross the Nugget Bridge. I forgot about him. I forgot about the 50 VTuber amalgamation. They cannot be defeated. I mean, technically it's a him, her, and it. Because when we were picking what to name the rival, I did say I can't name it after a specific VTuber, and so chat told me to name it after all VTubers, and so it's 50 VTubers. It's an amalgamous mass. And it's probably going to wipe our party, please no. I don't have anything in reserve. If we lose this, it's game over. He has 4! No! He's gonna get a free attack. I have to hope that the Carmine Jr. can sweep. No, no accuracy. Accuracy going down bad. No, don't you do this. Don't you do this strat on me. That's so much damage for a quick attack. A lot of loyalty for a hired Pidgeotto. How dare you! Sega CD, Sega CD. You have the flying type moves, the grooves. Oh, evaded! Gust! If you're gonna pull a Pokemon switching trick, I'm gonna pull a Pokemon switching trick. What are you gonna do now, huh? A critical hit with the Vine Whip. Get owned! Yeah. Yes, swap out Pidgeotto for Carmine Jr. Now is the time to sweep! Sweep! Rattata, huh? Nope, no, I'm sweeping. I'm sweeping. I don't care about using this for experience points. I care only about brutal Pokemon murder. 7 points each turn. That's not nothing. Critical hit. I'm gonna have to switch to I'm gonna have to switch back to Sega CD for the final one. But what if they're weak to... Wait, the last one should be Abra, right? Yes. You fool! Don't you know that you cannot use telekinesis against a bird? You cannot read a bird's mind! Yeah, once we got to the Abra we won, because the Abra only knows teleport. Dang, Skippy, I won. That burb deserves a lot of treats after this. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, right. I feel sorry for you. No, really, you're always plotting behind me. So here, I'll give you a little present as a favor. Obtain the Fame Checker. Scarlet put the Fame Checker in the key items pocket. A chatty gossip like you, that thing's perfect. I don't need it because I don't give a hoot about others. Alright, this time I really am gone. Smell you later. There it goes. That is one powerful burb. Sega CD truly is the console of a generation. Ba 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 ba. Now I'm curious about what 50 VTubers this rival represents. Whichever 50 VTubers you like. Pick 50. It's them. Okay, so now we want to actually do this for real. By which I mean tackle the Nugget Bridge of Route 24. Of course, the 5 trainers of Nugget Bridge are secretly a recruitment scheme for Team Rocket. The real question is, does Bugcatcher Kale really know what he's a part of? Ha, bugs are weak! You shan't triumph over me. Quick attack finisher! Nice work, dog. We'll make a Raticate out of you yet. Now for a Weedle, though, we're going to want to use Destiny. Please tell me you have Peck, Destiny. Yes! Oh, a hanger-on! But no dice. Peck, 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 pecko. Peck, 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 peck. Did you know mortals, that Peter Piper picked a peck of Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Oh, I totally nailed that. Ba-da ba-da ba-da. Ba da 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 da. What? Somewhat nailed it. No, that was a complete and total nailing. I've never nailed anything harder in my life than I just nailed that. I am the ultimate nailer. I nailed it, and I nailed it hard. Oh, that's a delightful attitude to have. I did my best. I have no regrets. That's something you say after a tournament, not after a random fight on a bridge. Oh, it's only serious now? Okay, well, okay then. Well, Lass Ali, does Bugcatcher Kale next to you? Does he hear your smack talk? Or when you're about to bite the dust? Hmm? What's the ore for? Okay, we're doing switch training on this one. I'm not liking that level gap. For the regrets part. Oh, yeah, sorry, my brain doesn't, my brain forgets everything talked about immediately after it's talked about. Which is a real problem. You thought Bugcatcher Kale was tough? He was a chump compared to me. See, this is exactly the attitude I'm talking about. It can't make her popular. It's mean. It's mean-spirited is what it is. It's anti-friendship. Oh yes, it's an oddish. Bring in Destiny. Welcome, welcome, Russian bro. Welcome, welcome. Mean girls are somewhat cute. Yeah, but only for flustering. Only for flustering. Like picking them up in a princess carry or cabadoning them. A mean girl just being mean is not where the cuteness of a mean girl lies. It's in the contrast. The meanness only has to be there for the contrast. It's delayed gratification of cuteness. But in the case of this mean girl, where there will be nothing like that, there's no, nothing. That is gratification that will never come. Peck it. Critical hit! Boom. The meanness can be cute too. Only if you enjoy being denigrated or degraded by a mean chick. Yeah, only if you enjoy that. But that's not for me. I'm not the biggest fan of that kind of stuff. There's a fine line between bully and tsundere models. A fine line indeed. The idea of being treated like dirt is not really appealing for me. Same. I would much prefer to be treated like something other than dirt. Like a creature that is in need of hugs. Because I am always a creature that is in need of hugs. Everybody on this bridge is subtly trash-talking their previous combatants. Okay, dog can't take this one. I'm going to transfer it to Carmine Jr. Wacha. Can't beat the water gun, you just can't. Okay, we're switch training. We only have 2 bruises on our team. I've got to change that. Or we're going to be relying on 2 Pokemon, both of whom are really bad against electricity. I call upon the mighty powers of the ancient game console. Sega CD! Gust! Oh, you did not just use poison on me. Stop dotting! I refuse to be taken out by damage over time. Fight me like a warrior. Got him. They all say the same thing. They all say that they did their best and they have no regrets. But is that really true? Is it possible to have no regrets? I feel like everybody at least regrets 1 or 2 things. Even if it's really small. Like, oh, I wanted to get a donut today, but they were out when I arrived. If only I'd popped in to the bakery a little earlier, you know? Even small stuff like that. And those tiny regrets can accumulate over a lifetime. To be fair, it can be difficult to face that kind of thing head on. I think I'm terrible at that kind of stuff. So I just try and live a life that I will regret the least. How true that is anybody's guess. You know, how well I pull that off. I want a donut now. Wah. Well, don't look at me. I can't provide donuts. I don't know how to make them, or where to buy them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for bringing up donuts. I apologize. I will do better in the future. Don't you leer at me. Being sorry won't cut it. What do you mean? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? There's nothing I can do. I already apologized for bringing up donuts. There's nothing else I can do. I can't, like, buy a replacement donut. Wait, why am I acting like I've even, like, if I've taken someone's donut? I haven't even taken somebody's donut. I just mentioned donuts. I'm not guilty. Hold on. I'm not guilty of anything. I don't even owe an apology. I don't owe jack. What are you trying to pull here, mortals? Are you trying to scam me? What is this? Randomly wrong. You didn't have a donut. You don't have a donut. Go and get a donut if you want a donut. Why are you all shouting? Why are you all emote shouting? I'm not being me. I'm the victim here. You're trying to bully and gaslight me into giving donuts out. Or something. I don't even understand what you're trying to do. Just communicate with words. What do you want? Okay, mortals. Okay, stop crying. Stop crying. Stop crying. Stop crying. Stop crying. What do you want? What do you want? I will give it to you. Let us commence negotiations. Please stop crying. Hugs? I can't hug, but I can't hug you through a screen. But I can't hug you through a screen, though. Bold of you to assume that if I could hug you through the screen, I wouldn't have already have been doing that this whole time. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. What do you want, mortals? I can't live with this fake guilt you've implanted in me. Explain yourselves. Oh, you're kidding me. It's fine seeing you all get away. It was pretty nice. What? What? Huh? I'm even more confused now. Was this all a long con? I just don't know. If we can just make it into the tall grass of that route. We should be able to catch a new Pokemon. And finally get a 7th member. Come on, come on. Yay, a nugget from the mystery trainer. I'll just put that into my pocket. The 7th stand user, yeah. The 7th stand user of our party. We're a group of professional criminals specializing in Pokemon. Want to join? I've always hated this. Because they phrase it like you're refusing each time, but you don't get to pick yes or no. Like that, why even bring up the topic of joining Team Rocket if the game isn't going to let you... Listen. Just let me be a Pokemon criminal. Just let me be a Pokemon criminal. Game Freak. Let me be a Pokemon criminal. Let me be a Pokemon criminal. Let me be a Pokemon criminal. I want to commit evil acts using Pokemon. I want to further the world, the world-threatening schemes of an evil organization with my cute and cuddly pals. I don't need to be anything. Go forth, Sega CD. Go forth and gust! Good guys face less horrors than bad guys. I would like to contest how true that is. I would very much like to contest how true that is. If you're a member of Team Rocket, right? And you, like, who are you going up against? There are no other criminal gangs in Kanto. In Kanto or Kanto or however you say it. So, it's only the police. And what will the police do if they catch you? They'll lock you up in a cell. What will Team Rocket do? If they catch you going up against them, like a meddling teenage brat? Well, if I was in Team Rocket, I would make that little problem disappear. Lock them in a room and cut their arms off. This is a highly profitable criminal organization, and they're just letting this liability walk around? Absolutely not. No way. Welcome, welcome, Vestox. Welcome, welcome. Any gamers? Yes? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe all of us are gamers, playing the game of life. That's deep. That's real deep, buddy. Introducing the Carmine mod. It adds Team Rocket member Carmine, and if he catches you, it's game over. If I catch you, I lure you in by offering a really weak Pokemon battle. But if you beat me, you've fallen into my trap. Ba ba da da ba 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 da ba 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 da da ba da ba ba da 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 ba da ba 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 da. Say, Zatsudan is pretty hard. Ever had one end in 30 minutes? I don't think I've ever ended a stream within an hour of starting it. Because the only way for a stream of mine to end is if I decide to end it. And I'm very stubborn. I have a sort of expectation I set for myself. It's not that hard to go over an hour. We're already over an hour of stream time on this stream, so... Yeah, Zatsudans are hard. It doesn't seem like it because it's just talking, but they're way harder than gaming streams. You have nothing to fall back on except for yourself, so you have to be very confident in yourself. So this is Route 24 and 25, which means we can catch 2 Pokemon here. Oh, Russian bro, ganbate, ganbate. I do get paranoid about like having a Zatsudan stream and nobody showing up and stuff like that. Because I really can't run one by myself. I kind of need chat to bounce off of. If you have nobody to bounce off of because somebody happens to be AFK, it's just, yep. Just me, myself, and I. Carmine, the one-act play. It's a comedy and a tragedy. I saw your feet from the grass. Ooh, you looked at my you were looking at my feet? Ooh, gross. Kimoi. Ugh. The Dread closing in. The Judge Dread closing in? The Metroid Dread closing in? What is that? What is this? How much damage did that do just then? I'm potioning it. The Dread of Silence. Oh yeah. I just try to start talking again and just kind of punch through, but it's a bad scene. Oh yep, that's a lot of damage. I mean, when it comes to content creation and when it comes to like streaming and it comes to being entertaining as a VTuber, I'm really of the opinion that you've either got it or you don't, and like everything else is just a lot of effort on top of natural talent. You've got to have both in order to succeed. But I've also always been of the opinion that I don't got it, so what do I know? Okay, so we're gonna start with Shroom-Bug. And we're going to move over to Carmine Jr. Can one make it without natural talent? Well, I think okay, so the thing is, I think making it is a combination of 3 factors. Now, listen, you're speaking to someone who hasn't made it, so I know nothing about making it. But my theory goes thusly. It's a three-pointed triangle. And it's a combination of natural talent, hard work, and luck. And you must have all 3. If the triangle is uneven, you die. Okay, 22, easy. Poison becomes less scarier as you leave the early game, I think. Congo talking about that almost about half a year ago. It wouldn't surprise me if he had a lecture on it. He has spoken about many topics. There's also the fact that making it means different things to different people. Some people approach this as a hobby, and some people approach it as a career prospect. And then you have people like me, by which I mean me, that approach it that think about approaching it like a career, but actually act as though they're approaching it as a hobby because they're extremely bad. I'm only talking about me for this. There's no one else in my category. I'm inimitable. There is no replacement for perfection. But yeah. So making it means different things to different people. Weirdly enough, I've heard of others wanting to make this their career. Oh, for sure. I mean, for the most part, who wouldn't? Okay, Pokemon to catch. For the most part, who wouldn't? Oh no! Oh, it's a wash. It's a wash. A bit short-sighted, though. How so? No, we don't got this. You don't understand. We don't got this. We have one shot. I just have to throw the Pokeball and hope. A wild Abra at this level knows only one move, and that move is Teleport. Bad luck. I don't care about a single other Pokemon in this route now. I mean, making VTubing your job. Are you gonna make it? Oh, almost certainly no. Almost certainly not. Are you kidding me? No way. The odds are it's a million to one long shot. Okay, the thing you have to understand is that, okay, this is my understanding of it. Making VTubing your career is a 1,000,000 to 1 long shot that like 1,000,000 people are aiming for. But we're all aiming for it, like whether it's me or somebody who tries way harder and is way cooler and deserves it way more. Like, we're all doing it with the knowledge that it's almost certainly not gonna happen. But the reality of the situation is... I want it. And if I don't get it, I don't get it. But I genuinely, like, it can hurt, like I can be hurt by my attempts to get it as many times as possible, as much as possible, for as long as possible. That's not gonna change anything. I mean, it hasn't so far, but like, I think I got a Twitter thread the other day about like VTubers and burnout and stuff like that, and I laughed because there was a debate of like, please approach this reasonably, please approach this reasonably and not like a crazy person, as opposed to, you know, how dare you tell how do you tell people not to follow your dreams? And I just thought that discussion was very interesting. And I thought that any points made about, like, you know, like approaching VTubing not as something to, like, as a genuine career aspiration and more as a hobby that maybe has the potential to be a career, that's a much more reasonable way to look at it. I agree with that. I think that approaching VTubing as a hobby, as like a way to socialize and make friends, and as a way to you know, just kind of chill out and relax and have fun, to enjoy as a hobby, I think that, and you know, what happens. I think that's a much more like emotionally mature, responsible, better for your mental health and welfare, a much healthier attitude. But I don't care about... I don't care about... See, I agree with it being the better option. I don't care about the more emotionally mature, responsible, mentally healthy option, because I'm insane. And that's all there is to it. Welcome, welcome, Egg Channel. Welcome, welcome. We still only have a party of 6. We just let an Abra get away. And I'm currently avoiding catching another one because I'm ranting about... I'm ranting about something really dumb. Like, it does sound like edgy Joker talk what I'm saying right now, but like, it's how I feel. I feel like anybody who's telling... I feel like anybody who is... I feel like anybody who is you know trying to VTube as a career, they know, they really know, and we hate we hate it. I hate it. I hate the fact that I really want to do this, but I'm A, not good at it, and B, it is a combination of natural talent and luck as well as hard work, and I have no legs of the triangle. But that's not gonna make me approach it in a healthier, in a more mentally healthy way, because that's not a thing I do. I want to be an idol. I want to be a video game idol. It's as simple as that. That's just my own opinion. So, yeah, I know, I certainly... Oh, Caterpie, we're getting a Caterpie. So I certainly won't make it. But... I will always be wanting to make it. I'd like to say trying to make it, but again, I approach this in a very childish manner. At least you dare to dream. But yeah, no, this is just this kind of topic and stuff is just kind of something that lights a fire in me. Caterpie. Nickname to the captured Caterpie. Okay, let's see. It's another bug type. It's a classical bug. Oh, you're not going for the species clause? There are no special rules. There are no special rules, and I can't even imagine a rule that prevents me from using the same, like what do you mean by species? Because I've already caught a Weedle, but not a Caterpie, unless you mean either type or egg group. But both of those categories are extremely large. But yeah, we allow dupes, but Caterpie isn't a dupe. Nope. If we caught a Caterpie before, it's dead now, but we haven't. It's fine. No dead Caterpies. Alright. Think. Alright, the first person to answer... Usually if you find a Pokemon you've already caught, you can reroll, if I recall correctly. I understand that, Vestox, but that's an additional rule added in later. We're only playing with the 2 original rules from the Pokemon Hard Mode comic. Now... Answer this question, mortals. The first person to answer it gets to name this Caterpie. What is the most wonderful thing about Tiggers? What is the most wonderful thing about Tiggers? What is the most wonderful thing about Tiggers, mortals? Come on. First person to answer it gets to name Caterpie. How is nobody? I threw such an easy one at you. How has nobody answered yet? Welcome, Randalurka. Welcome. You did it in one. You get to name the Caterpie. You spelled Tigger's name wrong, but I'll accept that as just a result of your hasty typing. You get to choose the name for Caterpie. As for the rest of you, I'm very disappointed. See me after class. We're going to do some extracurricular tutoring until you can recite the entire Tigger song. Language doesn't matter, Vestox. Have you not watched Winnie the Pooh? Christopher. Okay. An interesting name for a girl Caterpie. I guess she goes by Chris. Kurisu. Welcome, Neka Carmen. Welcome. We're just naming a Caterpie now. And apparently, large swathes of my chat. Yeah, I got that, Randalurka. Large swaths of my chat. Large swaths of my chat. They don't know what the most wonderful thing about Tiggers is. Do I expect German Tigger to sing in English? I expect the German translation of Tigger's song to still include what the most wonderful thing about Tiggers is. What's his most wonderful thing? The most wonderful thing about Tiggers is that Tigger's the only one. Of course, this comes back in a very big way when you watch the Tigger movie, which is a cinematic masterpiece that, we should totally do. Oh, if I could do just watch-alongs of anything whenever I wanted, I would so arrange a Tigger movie watch-along. Oh. Can we even fit all of Christopher? PH... I'll have to spell it weird, but that's okay. I hope that's okay, Randalurka. The last time I heard that line was when I was too young to remember. Then watch it again. You shouldn't abandon the 100-acre wood is all I'm saying, okay? Extracurricular tutoring with Carmine. That's right, you're all staying after class. I'm going to take disciplinary measures. Make a Discord? Never. Not on your life. Not happening. Absolutely not. How come? I'm not listen, I'm not administrating a server. I'm not that kind of person. I don't have the time, effort, or inclination to administrate a server, and I wouldn't get any mods. You can make a fan Discord if you want, and I'll infiltrate it under a false identity like Subaru did. I'll pull a Subaru on your fan Discord. Bag fail, you will too. You see, that strikes me. See, you saying that makes me dig in, because you're challenging my resolve here. So now, even if I wanted to, I won't. I'm going full nuclear this stream. I'm exposing my more unstable side. It's great. Oh yeah, Carmine, have you given in and bought Elden Ring like nearly everyone else on Earth? No, and I'm not going to. I gotta save money for Stranger of Paradise. I say, having already pre-ordered Stranger of Paradise. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. But that's my excuse. But yeah, I'm not getting a Discord. Absolutely not. What's your team looking like? Well, that's an interesting question. Because we just got our 7th member, and it's Caterpie, and it's getting boxed. But looking at our team, what if we arrange them by level, you'll see what emerges is a pretty distinct pattern. Carmine Jr. is the juggernaut finisher that is brought in to do the heavy hitting, with Sega CD also trailing behind in level. And then we have the Scrub Squad of level 12s, 10, and 11s. Those names are good. They are all picked by chat. They are all picked by chat. I'm so grateful all of the names are picked by chat, because, like, I could not make good names. My Pokemon names are just like pet names. You know, like Darling and Honey and Sweetie and all that. Get it? Do you get it? I use the double meaning of pet names. I'm so clever. I'm the pun master. Yeah, but like when I did say pet names, I do actually just name them like I would name a pet. Like, my go-to name for water-type starters was always Bubbles. Like you'd name a goldfish. They all ended up being like regular human names. They all ended up being like regular human names. Bubbles, Ember, and Leafy. Pretty much. The basic trio. Don't you remember when it was just us three? The starter trio of Bubbles, Ember, and Leafy. We were unstoppable. What happened, man? Why are we on opposite sides of a champion match? It had to be this way. Bubbles. Ember, why? Why are you making me do this? I have no choice. My trainer wants to be the very best. No! And then they fight, and it's very sad. It's full on Pokemon version of Fox and the Hound. I like the routine of having lunch while watching your stream every Friday and Wednesday sometimes. It makes me happy. Sorry, Nika comment. That hit me rather hard. That hit me particularly hard. Being a part of somebody's weekly routine, it just kind of made my heart go doki doki. Sorry. I gotta be better than to fall to pieces just when I get praised a little bit. I just like the idea of mattering to somebody, you know? Like my existence actually making an impact on somebody else's life. It's a very powerful idea. I like it a lot. It's kind of connected to why I started VTubing in the first place. That's okay, Neka comment. It's okay if you have a hard time waking up. Your sleep is important. Your sleep is very, very important. when a streamer starts thinking of you as a regular in chat and expecting you to be there, I don't ever want, like, the thing is that I also, like, I don't want to become emotionally dependent on any individual one of you, because I genuinely don't want it. I don't want to put the responsibility, because if I get, like, if I'm like, I'm expecting X viewer in the stream today. Oh, I didn't see X viewer. That's affected my mood negatively. Then I'm kind of putting the responsibility of me being like, I'm putting responsibility for my own happiness, like, on your shoulders, and that is something my viewers should never have to carry. I must remain the same Carmine even if I am streaming to no viewers. But it does make me happy that I am affecting your lives in hopefully a positive way. But please don't ever feel... The driving point of this is, please don't ever feel obligated to come. I want you only to come when you want to come. And it's always going to be fine. I know, randomly wrong, I'm gonna get to it. I'm trying to have a heartfelt moment here. I just want to let you guys know that it's always fine if you ever have to do a thing, or if you ever just don't want to go to a stream because you're not interested in the game, or you're not feeling up to it that week, or you want to go see something else. It's okay, randomly wrong, I'm just joking, I'm going really fast here because I want to get to it, but also I wanted to say this. I just wanted to say, you know, no stress. It's always fine. I am an entertainer, a provider of content. The onus will always be upon me. Now, because I took so long, I need to put my full effort into this, so... Welcome. Wait, no, why do I always say welcome? I've gotten into the habit of, I've got to solve it. Line reading Nya Redeem by Random Librom, who has sidestepped my karaoke redeem cost with this cheaper line reading. Standing here, I realize you were just like me, trying to make history. But who's to judge the right from wrong? When my guard is down, I say we both agree that violence breeds violence. But in the end, it has to be this way. I hope that was good enough for you. I mean, I don't think it's bad to look forward to seeing a regular. I think it's more that I definitely don't think that that's a bad thing. It's more that I'm a very emotionally, like... I'm a very emotionally... sort of... by nature, I'm a very emotionally closed up person. In that I never want to bother anybody. With you know, because I'm a very emotional person, but I never want to bother anyone with those emotions, which is me streaming like a great outlet for them, mostly positive about games and stuff like that. But like, I don't really have like a lot of emotional closeness with anybody, and what that means is that like I'm not attaching too much weight on any of my relationships with anyone, so that if it suddenly ends. You know, for any reason. Maybe I do a time zone switch and people who came to the stream before can't come now because it's a different time. Maybe I do a time slot switch. Anything like that. I don't want to get myself all up in knots about that, you know? I gotta be able to keep going. It does feel a little lonely sometimes though, which is what I actually tweeted yesterday, I think. Okay, this is embarrassing. I tweeted yesterday about how I was feeling a bit lonely that day, and then I got like I wasn't looking at Twitter for a little bit, and I come back to Twitter, and a bunch of people are all there's a bunch of replies that seem a bit too concerned, and I was like, no, don't be worried about me. This is not like this is normal. Loneliness is my baseline, please. I'm fine. I felt terrible. I felt so terrible for worrying people. Loneliness is my baseline. Carmine, no. No, it's fine though, because I'm... Like, why do you think my I've always said this, why do you think my favorite genres are, you know, like long JRPGs that you can just, like, play a whole lot of, like, mostly single-player experiences? It's not like I've grown up, alone, I'm just somebody who can, like, who has, you know, historically... JRPGs are all about a party of friends traveling together? Exactly! So you can kind of act like they're your friends, you know? Like you're part of the friend group. Like you're hanging out with your JRPG party. That's one of the great appeals of it. But I'm somebody who like has two modes. And one of them is I don't operate like one of them I have two modes, and one of them doesn't operate well with, like around a lot of people. I mean, I never operate well around a lot of people, but there'll be, like, times where I'll be like, I'd rather be, I kind of, I like this person or people a lot, and I'm enjoying this time, but I am, like, craving playing that one video game. Or something like that. But there's also times where I'm like... This is why it's all on me, but there are also times where I'm like, please, I just want to be having... I just want to be having a conversation with someone, even if I'm bad at it. Yeah, see, I completely agree, Neka Kamen. I feel that way sometimes. But like it's like a mood shift thing, and it's like it's kind of unfair to only approach people on my like schedule, you know? Like I now like it's like going up and being like, I mean, I can't even imagine demanding that somebody hang out with me. Like, yeah. It is a, yep, human relationships are give and take. And I am only I'm only a taker. I contribute nothing of value to anything or anyone. So yeah. Why are you at the lead? Okay, we're gonna switch in. No, I'm not gonna risk it now. It's level 17, it could one-shot something. But like, that's how I am. It's just that, like, that's how I am a lot of, like, I'm like that a lot of days. And if I actually am having like a really bad day, if I'm having like a really bad day, like mentally, I would do everything in my power to avoid tweeting about it. I would hate myself if I tweeted about it, because it would feel like a cry for attention. Like there'll often be times where I'm having like a really bad day and I've got nobody to talk to. And I definitely don't want to bother anybody while I'm in a negative mood or anything like that. So like those are days in which I speak to like nobody. But it's very hard. It's very hard because simultaneously you want to be speaking with someone when you feel really bad, but you also don't want to put this on anybody else. So it ends up being a really bad time. A really bad time for brainworms, yeah, basically. And if you like give in and like talk to somebody, if you strike up any conversation about anything even unrelated, the brainworms go, "You're just doing this because you feel bad. You should feel bad about feeling bad." I don't usually talk about it because I'm trying to create an air. I just realized that I've played myself because my whole thing with streams is I'm trying to create an atmosphere of positivity, and now I bring this up. I can't apologize enough. I'm very sorry. I'm very, very sorry. That was terrible of me. Please ignore. Now let's see. I want the bug. I demand the bug. Streamer, that belongs in the vent channel. Another reason why I don't like Discord. Just vent elsewhere. Stop making a dedicated channel for people to vent in. That's gonna go bad. Vent elsewhere. Vent internally like I do. Carmine server vent channel when? Never. Where's the Carmine server private VC for him and his favorite viewers and VTubers? Okay, first of all, I'm not gonna make a Discord, but if I did, other VTubers would not be allowed in. Other VTubers would not be allowed in. Where's the Carmine server drama? Yeah, see, this is... I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want to have a Discord for multiple reasons. I don't want to manage one. I don't want to have to deal with the hassle of managing one. I don't want to have to recruit like mods or something like that. I don't have to police channels. I don't want there to be like another place where I have to check every day. I don't want there to be like... And I also just don't want there to be like tiers, like, oh, you watch Carmine, but you're not in the Carmine Discord. Like it's rough on me. I mean Discord mods, Russian bro, and I don't have any actual mods. The sword is a joke. I'll give it to anyone. Like it doesn't matter. Okay, gimme. No. Now I'm suspicious of your motives now. But I also just don't want to... But I don't want to, I don't want to, like, make there be categories and classes of viewers, and I don't want there to be this sort of secret Carmine space. And I don't want there to be, there's gotta be a point where the Carmine's, like, there's gotta just be areas where you can access Carmine, which is streams and Twitter. The Carmine server dramas, all the other VTubers feel like Carmine is stopping them. See, exactly. Also, if viewers become VTubers, then it would be like, you know, you gotta give one up. Twitter's scary. How can you find Twitter scary if you tolerate Discord? I do, like, full disclosure, I have a Discord account. Discord is used for collabs, and I'm in a couple of servers. But I actually don't hang out in any servers. I'm not a server hanger-outer. And I also, like, it's mostly for collabs. Like, I don't even lurk. I don't read anything that's posted in the ones that are like are populated with conversation. Take over a pre-existing VTuber server for the glory of the Carmine. As long as I'm not involved and I can claim plausible deniability, go for it. Wait, no, now you can't go for it because I just said that. Considering I grew up on a whole other platform, I just really don't jive with Twitter. What other platform is there? Twitter is Twitter. There's no Twitter equivalent that's not Twitter. Eh? Facebook. I want you to know, I'm not mad or disappointed. I'm just very concerned. Why were you... No. 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 Buck's gotta stop somewhere. I'll brook no discussion of that hell side on my stream. Stop having Facebooks. The only... Like, stop it. Please stop it. I just... Every time a family member says, why aren't you on Facebook? Get on Facebook, Carmine. Carmine, you should be on Facebook. Facebook, get on the Facebook, and then you can like have all these these messages and I don't want to be on Facebook. Why would I be on Facebook? It sucks. It sucks and I hate it. Calling other websites hell sites, but not including Twitter as one of them. Welcome, welcome, Retro Squeeze. And my answer to that is simple. I control literally... Welcome, welcome, Ayu. There is a Carmine here. On Twitter, I have absolute complete control over what I see. And if I don't look at something, it doesn't exist. And if I see something that I decide I don't want to see on my timeline, whether it's if it's like a post, I just delete them, and if it's a Twitter, and if it's like a retweet, I unfollow the retweeter. Like I'm only using Twitter as a VTubing mechanism. If you want me to use it as like a social media network, as like social media in like the vein of Facebook, well, of course. That's stupid. Social media is stupid. I say while technically partaking in it, so maybe I'm just a hypocrite. You should totally make a Tumblr. No, I don't think I've got anything to add for Tumblr. Welcome, welcome, Sherlock SCE. Welcome, welcome. I'm not sure I pronounced that. Sherlock SCE. Is Carmine Jr. a shiny? No, that's just the color War Turtles are. Yeah, sorry for going on a rant about Facebook. I hate that I keep getting asked. I hate that I can't just not have a Facebook and that's something everyone is cool with. Well, it depends on when you go, Neko Carmen. Some War Turtles are purpler than others. But blue and purple, like, look at how similar Dog looks to Carmine Jr. The purple and blues in this game are pretty similar. Imagine adding family members instead of... I don't want to add anybody! I don't want to add anyone. So, like, the whole point of Facebook, right, is that you're supposed to use, like, a meat space identity with a first name and a last name. And, oh, would you please upload a profile picture? It's like... If I see anyone on Twitter that is a real human person, they're not getting followed. I'm blocking them and not acknowledging their existence for the most part. Will Scarlet change Pokemon? Yes. Sure, but who does that? I don't know! I don't interact with it. A normie identity online separate from my virtual identity. See, this is no. No. Absolutely no. I'd hate that. I would despise that if the... Like I grew up online. I grew up on the internets. I cannot possibly imagine having to put some sort of real, quote-unquote, real identity. Apparently you grew up online bad, Neka Neka Carmen. Apparently you didn't... Anyway. I don't know why I'm ranting on this topic. I've got nothing intelligent to say. Anyway, the core crux of the... But I need to function in Normiland. Why do you want to function there? I don't. I detest the idea of it with a fiery passion. I'd kill it if I could. The very concept. But yeah, but anyway, core thrust of the argument, I'm dumb, don't listen to anything that I say, and also I'm never making a Discord server. If you wanna talk, listen, if you wanna talk with me, if you ever wanna say anything to me, and I'm not streaming, I have this thing called Twitter, and it does have DMs to which you can slide into. The only difficulty is that nobody is named the same thing that they are on Twitter. The only issue is that nobody is named the same thing that they are on Twitter, which means that I don't know who I'm speaking to. So I do have to just kind of approach it generally. Which is tough conversation-wise, but I'm still down. Like I don't want me saying that is as discouraging. I don't want to discourage you from like please message me if you want to talk about something. I will try and respond. I have absolutely no idea. I have no idea who, you can't dox yourself to me because I have no idea who anyone is. I could just ask, Russian bro, I could just ask, but the problem is that I feel like I'm expected to know. Like, what if they've already told me and I've forgotten it, you know? So I will just kind of, I'll always be like, hey you, how you doing? It would help just as like a general rule if you did say your Twitch name when you're DMing me, just to kind of jog my terrible memory. You don't have to. You can make it difficult for me. I won't stop you making it difficult for me. I think it's kind of cool how different people will call me by different names. It's powerful. Yeah, it's like having multiple titles. It's awesome. You what? I'm not losing this champion of Mons. Where's my potions? Yeah, that's more like it. I kind of want you to guess, but I understand why you would want us to think of our names. Like I said, it's a request and not a demand. If you want me to guess, I can play a guess. See, the thing about guessing is that I will be paralyzed. If you ask me to guess, I will be paralyzed because I absolutely don't want to offend anybody. And my guesses will be terrible. Like, actually, actively terrible. It's very hard for my brain to, like, implant information about, like, specific information about you guys. Like, I don't, like, have that kind of... I don't have that kind of memory, and I don't have that kind of like level of scrutiny for my memory that I'll be like, this is all the information we have on like Neka Neka Carmen and how they differ to Russian Bro, how they differ to Random Librom, etc, etc, etc. Just to use the last 3 people who chatted as an example, but I mean, yeah, I know Neka Neka Carmen, but I'll be worried that you would find it offensive, you know? I want streamer to be obsessed with me, that's the experience I'm looking for, and now you know. Just kidding, I know Carmine isn't that kind of Menhera. Yeah, no, I'm the opposite kind of Menhera. Schulberg. If you do want streamer to be obsessed with you, I'm sorry, I can only provide, like, if you send me a script, I can do Yandere ASMR, which is the closest you'll get from me. I'm not guessing your Twitter, Russian bro. I just said. Become Estelle trails in the sky. It's the only way. What? How? What? Why? It's the only way to what? If you want to be noticed by Carmine, listen. I already noticed you guys. But like, okay, how to put this? Why does chat keep driving me to, like, philosophically tangled places? If you want to leave, I've always thought that I wanted to leave, like, I feel like everybody wants to leave behind, like, on this, their mark on this earth, you know? Everyone wants a legacy, and everyone wants to make an impact in the lives of others. I feel like that's why a lot of VTubers go into VTubing, is that they want to be, you know, they want, you know, Senpai, the collective world, to notice them, and to have thoughts about them, and stuff like that, and I'm no exception to that, but I always used to think that I wanted to make a work of art that would influence people, and that would be my mark, and I still want to. I still want to write a terrible visual novel or something like that, and make it in Ren'Py, with terrible assets, but oh well, my girlfriend will cheer me up. Kusonomi! Kusonomi! Backflip on the landline and explode. But yeah, basically, so what I feel is that, like, yeah, how dare this guy have a GF? I unironically am mad at him for mentioning his girlfriend, like he has to brag. Imagine if someone here had a GF. I mean, I don't care if you guys do. But if you care whether or not I do, you already know the answer, so it's fine. But like, that's why a lot of people want to become actors, musicians, streamers, influencers, etc. Exactly, Retro Squeeze. And I just wanted to, I brought that up as a way of connecting to the main point here, which is this. If you want to leave your mark on the world and on the people around you by being a notable viewer, I think you can all... I don't want to speak for you guys, but I think you're not just satisfied with that, are you? Like, you can go beyond that. All of you can. Becoming some VTuber's like favorite viewer or notable viewer or a viewer that gets remembered, that's not much at all. Like, leaving your mark on this world is something you should do for yourself. If you just like a VTuber and always want to show up to their streams, and you like it if they speak with you, like, when you're chatting and stuff, that's fine, but like, it shouldn't be your ultimate goal, and it shouldn't be your ultimate aspiration. Because I genuinely, truly, because I'm stupid and nice, I genuinely, truly want all of you to be actually happy. And as long as you're all actually happy, that's fine for me. Well, I have no interest in leaving a mark on the world. Okay, fair enough. We're different types of brains, Russian bro. That's okay. Again, as long as you're happy. It's just that's how I view happiness, you know? I view it as more like you know. Maybe happiness is the wrong word for the goal of leaving a notable mark on the world. Maybe it's more satisfaction. But just the day to day, I want you guys to be happy. Like, that's a very small wish. I feel like the universe ought to grant me that one wish. I just want my viewers to be happy. That's not so wrong. Not all people want to become Twitch celebrities, though. Being in chat is just an extra feature to experiencing the entertainment that streamers provide. Yeah, I know, Retro Squeeze, and that's, like, true, but there's also, like, multiple ways people think about streaming and chatting. Like, I hear stuff about, like, you know, parasocial relationships and all that. Youngster Chad. No youngster is a Chad. They will all die by my blade. I call upon the might of the Sega CD. Bromine versus Young Chad. Dude! Oh no, bros. It looks like this youngster is gonna be too much for me. Bromine. I literally can't stop killing children. 'Cause I'm so cool. Dude! Look at my radical, sick, nasty kickflip. 360 no scope off a railing. Mortals, you can't see it, but I'm wearing two hats and they're both backwards. That's just how cool I am. We're doing a little bit of switch training. No small child can stand against my powerful might. Dudes, mortals. With the new extreme sport, even better than mountain biking, or sick bike tricks, or skateboard flips, or surfing. It's just absolutely destroying children in Pokemon battles. You don't understand. If I'm not making small children cry by defeating them in an animal blood sport, am I even alive? Dudes, little mortals, am I even feeling the rush? If I'm not being extreme, am I even being me? Bromine. Of course not, dudes! Of course not, bros! So that is why I will continue to bully children! I know, bro, it's totally bogus! Dude! This small child is now subservient to me! Because he's giving me advice in battle! Okay, so we're putting Bromine back in the box, where he will stay. Bromine went down a dark path. Oh, that was sorry, that was Devil Bromine. Do you want to speak to Angel Bromine? Dude! Little mortals, you should give all your money to charity, and don't forget to be cool and stay in school! Doing a radical sick nasty kickflip off a skateboard is totally rad, but always remember to wear a helmet and knee pads. Don't forget those elbow pads too, mortals. You don't want to take a sick nasty fall. And now Angel Bromine is also in the box. I did not take Devil Bromine out of the box. Okay, that was Angel Bromine. That was angel bromine. It's a different bromine, different chemical element, different level of valences, different level of atomic bonds and electrons and protons and neutrons and whatnot. We should put the actual carmine in a box. What kind of box? What kind of box are you going to put me in? Is it a good box? Is it a good box? What kind of box? What kind of box? Tell me about my box. What do I get? What kind of box do I get? What box are you getting for me? Because I don't have a box at the moment, so if you want to put me in a box, you got to put me in a good box, okay? Also, Neko Carmen, if your break is almost over, then when you do leave, I just want to say thank you for stopping by. And being very awesome. You know, I think Destiny can take this. Is it a good box? Well, is it a good box? Cat box? What's a cat box? Other than a file resizing thing, a file storing thing. If you ever mistake me as any other chat members, please let it be Russian, bro. Why? How? For what reason? This is exactly why this is so like why... Oh, I'm gonna get so totally gaslit. Mortals are going to impersonate each other all over Twitter DMs, and I'm just gonna get left so absolutely sad. I'm going to, I'm just imagining... This is how my brain works. I'm imagining getting pranked. I'm imagining you guys pranking me by pretending to be each other on Twitter, indeed Twitter DMs, and then it just doesn't seem to match up when I'm streaming, and I end up having a panic attack and breaking down. That's what I'm imagining. I'm very scared of that now. Have you ever read Umineko? No, I've only read Higurashi. I need to read Umineko and Syconia. We're low effort pranksters, don't worry, Carmine. I am exceedingly paranoid and a serial warrior, so no chance of that happening. I am breathing! I can't stop breathing. If I stop breathing, I die. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to stop breathing? What are you after? What's your end game? Stop that worrying, or I'll worry. Don't you worry. Listen, my worrying is nothing for you to worry about. My worrying is fine, okay? If I want to worry myself into an early grave, that's my responsibility, and not yours, okay? You know, you joke, Ayu, but if you I'm not gonna carry a grudge for check posting. I'm not gonna I don't care. As long as it's not new check post, why would I care? I absolutely don't care. That's what I want to know, Russian bro. What's the go with that? And why does he ship me with Bagliacci? Does Nanowarp ship you with paper bag? Destiny. Destiny can take this one. He said I should come to Paperbag's BFE stream. Paperback is doing a BFE stream? Now that's very sus. That's very sus. Oh, the BFE stream already passed. The BFE stream isn't sus. The whole... Anyway. On the topic of viewer identities, I want to touch on one element. You can't complain because you went and flirted with Paperback there, so maybe you're encouraging it, but it's still odd. So what? You don't have a leg to stand on, though! In that case. Welcome, Magicraft. Carmine cutting through all the Elden Ring streams on my follow list like a hot knife. I am the hottest of knives. I am boiling hot, red hot. I'm on the cover of People magazine. It was a very romantic stream, okay? Well, I'm sorry that my streams aren't romantic enough, Russian bro. I get it. I'm not good enough to flirt with. Huh. I'm offended. I'm joking. I know. Wait. Actually, I don't know. You flirt with me? Since when? Chat doesn't flirt with me. Now I am confused. Hmm? What? It's the truth, you don't! You bully me sometimes, but you don't flirt with me. If I recall, these two are they're either a double battle or something else. The bullying is sometimes flirting. Bullying is not flirting! Absolutely it's not. Yep. This formation is okay. Bully flirt, good flirt. No, it's not! If you're bullying me, that's not flirting. If you're out at Cerulean's Cape, well, it should be at as a couple. Wow! How dare you do this to me? How dare you do this to me? I'm just gonna stare out at the sea for a little bit and think about how alone I am in this world. Stupid NPCs. I definitely bully flirted a girl in high school. You know, all you're doing there, Ayu, is confessing to bullying a girl in high school, which is not cool, dude. Absolutely not cool. Bullying is wrong. Bully flirting is a real thing? Not in my vocabulary, not in my dictionary. No. Absolutely not. As I stare out at the sea and wonder, will I be alone forever? And the resounding answer to this question is always, yes. Onwards! Rage against the dying of the light! Well, Carmine, you can't pass through this area because you appear maidenless. I'm not talking about Elden Ring, ever. Cease. I actually don't know what it means to lack a maiden in Elden Ring, so... Bully flirting is in Carmine's dictionary. I guess that's why Carmine doesn't understand my love. If your love is from bullying, your love is abusive. Maybe only slightly abusive, but come on. You gotta ask consent first before you bully if you want it to be love bullying. Oh hey, I think the feet actually go over the top of this computer. They should have checked that and made you go under it instead. Or is that not possible in this engine? No, it's possible. I am a bit Menhera, okay? Yeah, that is okay, Russian bro. That's okay. Chat, mortals, you can be as Menhera as you want and I'll still love you, okay? As long as, you know, you still love me even if I get a bit Menhera sometimes, okay? Okay? Good. Welcome, Tom Burger Stand, welcome. We're playing a Pokemon Nuzlocke. And we've just reached Bill. Kids, especially elementary school kids, are dumb. I mean, yeah. But the bully flirting mentioned in chat was like high school. And like, I was a dumb kid in high school that thought I knew everything, but like, I also kind of did. Wait, is this canon? Yeah, Russian bro. Do you not know the famous scene in which Bill turns himself into a Pokemon, and you have to unturn him into a you have to turn him back from a Pokemon? That's been in the series since the first games. He's gonna give us a ticket to the SSN. Did I type elementary? I meant high school. Yep, you typed the complete opposite of that. But it is true that high school kids are dumb, though. But I still hold them. I hold them to the standard that I would I hold them to the standard that I would hold. I hold them to the standard that I would hold high school me up to. And high school me, I would not allow to do any bullying. When you were still in high school, were you still wearing suits? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean still wearing suits? Those actually sound like low standards. I had like my standards were more stringent, okay? It wasn't just that. Come on. Bullying is for the cows, you know? What does that even mean? Kind of what I wonder what high school Carmine's tastes were, and what? I can answer any question about that. Okay, work meeting. See you, Carmine, in chat. Bye, Neka Neka Carmine. Bye, 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 bye. Best of luck in the meeting. Ganbare, ganbate. Bye, bye. You're wearing a suit now, right? Did you do that in high school as well? Welcome, welcome, nobody. Welcome, welcome. So yes, you might say that I did wear a suit now. I did wear a suit in high school that was like this. By which I mean it was this. I've since modified this is a powerful wardrobe piece. Sanctified with holy sacraments. Oh, no, I'm not reading training tips. And made incredibly powerful. And I have customized it. And I have customized it a great deal. But technically, if viewed as a sort of... If viewed from the common mortal perspective of clothing, I'm wearing a high school uniform. So you also didn't grow since high school? I did, listen, first of all, I did a lot of growing in high school. I did pretty much all of my growing in high school, and I still grew up a little bit. This is custom tailoring now. I've had it modified. It's repurposed for anti-demon combat. And yes, we did wear the ties. Aren't you supposed to give those back when you graduate? Or throw them away? Oh, you're not always supposed to give them back. And you don't need to throw them away. There's really no hard and fast rule. And they're quite comfy, and I got used to them. And I like the tie. If you were born a demon, it stands to reason your wardrobe would be imbued with some sort of magic. I wasn't born a demon, though. I'm human. I just happen to have a demon seal within my right arm, because I'm a cursed and powerful being. In terms of my bloodline, I am entirely human. TBH, I wouldn't take a uniform some bozo before me used. Well, of course, this is a fresh uniform. Ah, so you were chosen. In a sense, yes. Cursed under the red moon of fate, I call it. So we could always just not... Oh, wait, no. Wait, yeah. Can we actually not challenge Misty? Can we just walk through? Most likely for your sharp fashion sense. Indeed. And potentially your moral compass. Well, maybe not. I've only worn a uniform in the army and all those items are used by an indeterminate amount of bozos before me. I can assure you that school uniforms operate under a different system. Why does the Team Rocket member want to fight me? Doesn't he know that I will beat him and turn him into the authorities? Maybe you'd like me in a different kind of uniform, mortals? Would you prefer me in a gakuran? Or a sailor suit? Can you imagine that? Sailor suit Carmine. Pokemon. Burb. Put me in a Gakuran and I'm like 2 seconds away from cosplaying Phoenix Wright's ancestor. I forget his name at the moment, which is shameful. But the protagonist of the Great Ace Attorney. Welcome, welcome, Maisikari. Welcome, welcome. I did not expect such sudden smugness about the superiority of one division of a military unit, a military army, than, you know, as opposed to another. But it's definitely a powerful entrance. Sailor Carmine, in the name of the Red Moon of Fate, your history. Okay, I'm not a sailor. I just meant sailor uniform, like sailor school uniform, like sailor suit, like, you know, the school uniforms. I didn't mean like Sailor Moon, because I've never watched Sailor Moon. Oh, I can see Team Rocket Carmine. I could rock... When it comes to Team Rocket, I could rock either of the uniforms. Yes, I knew it. I could rock the male Team Rocket uniform or the female Team Rocket uniform, I think. Military branches always have to dab on each other at any given opportunity, Carmine. I mean, I guess. You could rocket their uniforms? Oh, I could. Oh, I definitely could. I could rocket the rocket uniforms. I could listen. We've talked about joining Team Rocket before in this stream, and I just want to hammer home the point that I am grade A material for it, and that Giovanni should totally consider me for the position. So give me 1 second to pull up some lyrics. And you're all going to have to suffer from my own spontaneity. Okay. Lyrics. Let's see if I can even remember how it goes. We'll be... Oh, then you know what? I'm just gonna put it on. I'm just gonna put it on. I'm just gonna put it on. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Nothing. I'm just gonna put it on and sing along. Listen, mortals. I can't be stopped. You cannot stop me.
This is the boss, and I'm sick of waiting. I want Pikachu, and this time don't screw it up.
Double, make it double. Prepare for trouble. Make it double. We'll be the richest rogues of all time. Creators of a grand design. I'll be the king. I'll be the queen. I'll be the Joker of crime. Prepare for trouble. Make it double.
Prepare for trouble.
Make it double. To protect the world from devastation, to unite all peoples within our nation, to denounce the evils of truth and love, to extend our reach to the stars above. James, sorry. Team Rocket blast off at the speed of light. Surrender now or prepare to fight. That's right. Team Rocket's rockin', talking trouble, walking trouble, double trouble, big trouble's gonna follow you. Team Rocket's rockin', double trouble, double trouble, big trouble's gonna follow you. We're gonna capture Pikachu. For trouble, make it double. For trouble, make trouble, make it double. We're Team Rocket and fight for what's wrong. For mayhem and madness and rare Pokemon. I'm so gorgeous, I'm always the man.
You're just the players in my master plan.
Team Rocket's rockin', talkin' trouble, walking trouble, double trouble, big trouble's gonna follow you. Team Rocket's rockin', talkin' trouble, walking trouble, double trouble, big trouble's gonna follow you. We're gonna capture Pikachu. Oh, we're always gonna try it, no one can deny it. We can cause a riot in Sunday school. We'll have you believing truth can be deceiving. Do unto others is our golden rule. It's so good. 4 kids, thank you.
Even we couldn't screw this one up, Jesse.
Would you two stop yapping? Here they come! Prepare for trouble. Team Rocket's rockin', talkin' trouble, walking trouble, double trouble, big trouble's gonna follow you. Team Rocket's rockin', talkin' trouble, walking trouble, double trouble, big trouble gonna catch you. Team Rocket's rockin', talkin' trouble, walking trouble, double trouble, big trouble gonna follow you. Team Rocket's rockin', talkin' trouble, walking trouble, double trouble, big trouble gonna Pikachu. Team Rocket's rockin', talkin' trouble, walking trouble, double trouble, big trouble's gonna follow you. Team Rocket's rockin'. Blasting off again! I wonder if they're still gonna grab that after all these years. Welcome, Zoptos. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. What a time to pop by. Thank you. So yeah, that is why Giovanni should totally recruit me. Is no good sounding. I have no idea what you're talking about. You please clarify. I have no idea what you're on about. Yeah, no, there's a whole bunch of bangers. Welcome, Zoptos. There's a whole bunch of bangers in the 4 Kids Pokemon original song soundtrack. Like, What kind of Pokemon are you? How do you do the things you do? Share with me that power deep inside, deep inside. It's like, it's so good. And obviously the Poke Rap. But yeah. That one's very smooth. It really is. Okay. So back to our regularly scheduled program that I interrupted just because I wanted to say how much I really, 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 really want to join a fictional Pokemon villain organization. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is great. This is great. This is great. So you know how we've got this who can I put in actually? Everyone needs to evolve except my Beedrill. Could I do that? What if I just do that? See, I'm thinking of putting somebody in the daycare, but probably not yet, right? Because like even though we'll gain levels over time, nobody really fits. We have this team in a Caterpie in the PC. Why do you want to join them? Is there a Pokemon character you hate and want to rob? I want to be like I just listen. What sort of answer would you be willing to accept? If I said it's because evil is sexy and I want to be sexy, would that be enough of an answer for you? Chat's getting real investigatory. Okay, how many people are you willing to upset for that goal? Russian bro, unironically, listen, Russian bro. So I can bully you because I like you and that's bad, but if you want to rob people for your own sake, then that's good. Well, it's bad. It's bad for you to bully someone you like. And it's just, like, see, that's the thing. If you want to rob people for your own sake, then that's good. No! I'm not saying that that's good. I'm saying that that's evil. That's evil. That's the bad guys. Like that's the bad guys. Also, welcome, Doc Pestis. Like that's the bad guy. Like I was just saying that I wanted to be a villain. You don't understand. Like when I'm telling you off for bullying, I'm reprimanding you because you shouldn't be evil. When I'm saying that I want to be evil, I'm just reminding you that I'm like mortals, you know I'm not like morally evil as a rule based on the actions that I've undertaken. And I'd like to avoid being evil. But there are some evil acts that I would commit with very low weight upon my conscience. I'm probably making this sound worse than it is. In pursuit of my goals, however nebulous they may be. Does that make sense? It probably doesn't. You're a bad guy, but not a bad guy. You would rob a person or two of their personal pets. No! Okay, listen. First of all, I wouldn't do this. First of all, this is conditional on the world of this is the condition. First of all, this is conditional on the world of Pokemon being real. I wouldn't steal somebody's like prize like showed puppy. I wouldn't steal somebody's precious Fido, okay? It's only if they are also a cool Pokemon. And it's for the purposes of being rich and awesome in the Pokemon world. Like it's not about the moral, like the difference of the situations is in one, I would like to steal the Pokemon, and in the other, I would like to steal I would like to not steal the pets. It's not about an inherent moral difference between these two situations. They're just two different situations. Okay, let me put it another way. I'm not evil because there's no benefit to being evil. Saying that makes me sound evil. I don't want to be... See, I don't want to sound evil. But I also would also kill people under the right circumstances. It's complicated. I don't know how evil I am. I have no way of judging. I'd be a cat NTR villain. For saying those words... the next person to say those 3 letters in my chat gets a timeout. Anyway. Cat? No! The other ones! The other 3 letters. Not cat. The one starting with N. You guys. You're so silly. Stop it! Stop. The cats would visibly prefer me to their original owners. See, that's just sick. That's just sick. Like, that actually disgusts me. I hope you're joking. I hope you're joking. I place a very high value on loyalty. And that's just... That scenario you described to me is... That upsets me. I don't like the idea of that. If I had a pet... Okay, let me put it like this, Ayu. If I had a pet, and you did this thing to me, or if somebody that I knew had a pet, and you deliberately did this to them, like on purpose, not like oh, somebody's cat happened to come over to you and and like rub against your leg, and it's like they're not usually sociable around strangers. If it's actually like you deliberately causing somebody's pet, like developing a relationship with somebody's pet behind their back so that you can rub their faces in it. If you did this to me, or anybody I know, or I heard about it, I would feel no, like, moral restraint against killing you. You would cease to become human in my eyes. It's just a pet, Carmine. It's a relationship with a living... It's a relationship with a living being. It's a relationship with a living being. It's a relationship with a living being. And behaving in that sort of manner indicates that you have no respect for the relationships of living beings. You feed a pet, they should logically love you. It's not about the... this is why I explain. This is why I preface. It's not about like, oh, they just happen to... They happen to like be nice to a cat, somebody else's cat one time, and it likes them. I'm not talking about upholding the relationship with the... It's not about the relation... Upholding the... It's not about the owner's relationship with the cat. It's the intent. Like, you didn't say you were rescuing these cats from abusive owners. Like, that's not what you said. You can't paint me as the villain here. You can't do this to me. That's not what you say. You didn't say that you were... You literally said you'd be a cat NTR villain. The cats would visibly prefer me to their original owners. You gave no context that the original owners weren't, treating the cats well or anything like that. Which to me says that that's not a factor in your decision to NTR this cat. I'm not reading that randomly, Rom. You're not gonna make me into the bad guy. You're not gonna make me into the bad guy for this. You're not gonna make me into the bad guy for this. Okay? Okay? I know what's right in my heart. If you disagree, that's fine. But I don't have to respect the opinion. If you undermine somebody's loving relationship with their pet in order to rub their faces in it, then you're not somebody that I can tolerate. The idea is very upsetting to me. I don't believe anybody in this chat. I believe it's a joke. I don't believe anybody in this chat is capable of like actual like cruelty. Like you're joking, because like I know you would never like you would interact with cats of people you know, and like even stranger cats, just like out of a desire. It's about the intent. Like you would interact with these cats just because you like cats and you like hanging out with cats. And I have no problem with hanging out with people who like hanging out with cats. It would be the intent being specifically to hurt other people by taking advantage of their emotional connection with another being. That's the horrifying idea. But I know you were just joking, so it's okay. But I'm not the villain here. The idea just really upsets me in all of its forms. I hate that three-letter word so much. I mean, this whole thing started because you wanted to join the Team Rocket and be the villain. Yes! But sexy... But sexy crime. But sexy crime. But sexy crime, though. Sexy crime. Like fast cut, like welcome Uo to Uo. Like sexy crime, yes. Like Team Rocket. Like being super flamboyant and having like my own. Listen. Like being a phantom thief and like also like driving a car, like driving a getaway getaway car really fast, or escaping in a big balloon that's shaped like a Pokemon's head. Being fabulous. I would just steal Pokemon and hurt people. I would just steal Pokemon and hurt people. I wouldn't then be like, hey, these Pokemon, listen, the Pokemon that I would steal, they would still love and miss their trainers. They would still love and miss their trainers. I wouldn't go to them and be like, I'm going to establish an emotional bond with you, in order to rub it in the faces of the people that I stole you from. I'm never going to see those people again, and the Pokemon that I steal are going to get sold into Pokemon slavery. Okay? The only emotional pain inflicted will be the severing of a bond, not the corrupting of it.
Why, Russian bro? Why did you do this? Why did you... Why did you do this? Why did you do this? Why did you... I don't even know how you want me to read this. How do you want me to read this? Carmine is Zoro, the masked swashbuckler. Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. I even know. Okay. I guess I can try. I'm not even whisper mode. You're abusing line reading redeems a lot. That's fine though. No, you don't have to redeem the whisper mode. Okay, we'll apply whisper mode after the line reading, okay? Okay, I just need to be able to read it. Okay, Chad, you've heard me. I'm gonna commit a hold on. I need the right voice for it. It's not just whispering, it's a very specific voice that would say this kind of thing. Okay, chat. You've heard me. I'm gonna commit a sexy crime or two. And after that, you're gonna think I'm really cool. Yeah, that's why I want to do a sexy crime. Something like that. I don't know. I'm bad with like, because the way I do voices, I hear myself and like I adjust it at the same time. But like, if it's low volume, then I don't know how good of a job I did that. But I still have to. Listen. That's what you're getting. And now the actual whisper mode for 5 minutes will commence. Post haste. Okay, mortals, so now we're in whisper mode, and we're going to be in whisper mode until it hits about 3:07 in terms of hours and minutes. Whisper mode, that's your first sexy crime. Oh, it is. It is one of many sexy crimes. Sexy crimes. One of the sexiest of crimes. Are you entranced, mortals, by my sexy crime of whispering? Okay, I actually really regret saying sexy crimes. I actually really regret that. I feel like that's a step too... I feel like that's a bridge too far for me. Saying that. I just realized we don't have any good tight matchups. I don't know how to beat Misty because I don't know if we've got anything that can really deal out the punishment to water types. You will now be branded as the sexy criminal. Please don't, unless it's like, yeah, no, I don't want to go to VTuber jail. I really don't. I'm innocent. I will protest my innocence in every way possible. Let's go catch a new Pokemon on a new route. I don't think we've actually caught anything on Route 5. Let's change that. You and me. Together. I heard sexy jail is pleasant. Ah, the very concept of that is dangerous. Okay, mortals, let's roll the dice. And we have acquired a backup Pidgey. Just a nice, soft, feathery and fluffy backup Pidgey. We'll make a good emergency pillowcase. I want to go to cute and gentle jail. That does sound rather nice. Okay, here, and I have to switch out because it is not wise to use a... It is not wise to use a bug, especially when it uses Gust. Quick attack.
Sadly, Pokemon sounds are not very good for ASMR. Well, I've never done a full ASMR stream. First of all, I don't have the microphone, but even ignoring, like, the actual technical requirements of ASMR, if I was to do an ASMR-esque stream, I still would need some sort of script or prompt in order to perform such a stream in the first place. Well, you have the voice. I still don't think I have the voice. I don't think my voice is anything special. I think I've been criticized about my voice before. I think some people don't like my voice. And that's fine. We can't all have good voices. I just got quick attacked. Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. The Pokemon sounds are what's keeping me alive. Oh no, Vestox, am I killing you? I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to. I don't want to kill anybody. Do you need CPR? I mean, it's been a while. It's been a pretty decent while since I last trained I last got a first aid certificate with CPR training, like years and years. But I think I still remember the basics. I can do the chest pumps and the mouth-to-mouth breathing. Please stay alive. Pokeball, go! We can't have all good voices, so they were jealous of yours. I need your physical copy of KH1, you say, Vestox? You just need my... Oh, Vestox. If all you need to stay alive is my physical copy of KH1, what did you tell me? If my physical copy of KH1 is all that's keeping you alive, is all that will keep you alive, well, that's no choice at all. Vestox, I'm going to need you to perish now, because there's absolutely no way in hell I'm handing over my original physical copy of Kingdom Hearts 1. You must now perish. I like your voice, I want your throat. Russian bro, you can't have my throat. My throat is my throat. I would very much like to please don't rip my throat out like some sort of werewolf, please. Please don't rip out my throat like some sort of werewolf. I would like to keep my throat. Not that Carmine Thrussie. What's a Thrussie? Oh, speaking of which, I need to ask you all a question to answer for naming this Pidgey. Throat something. Well, okay, yeah, but what's the something? Harvey. Well, yeah, hold on now. I have to ask the question. If you want to answer it, if you want to name the Pokemon, you're gonna have to answer my question. Let's see. I did make a question already. What's the something? No, that wasn't the question for the Pokemon naming. No. The first person to name all 7 class container cards from the original Fate Stay Night visual novel Fuyuki Holy Grail War gets to name this Pokemon. Just the 7 basic class cards. That's all. Just those 7. Villain mine. I am the villain mine. Rider, Assassin, Caster, Saber, Lancer, Archer, Berserker. Yep. For all 4 Cavalry classes and all 3 Knight classes, Vestox gets it. Alright, Vestox, what do you want to name it? You get to pick the name for the Pidgey. Couldn't even finish typing, who the hell would know that? Oh, have you not read the Type Moon masterpiece? Fate. Stay Night? Here I was hoping for sexy crimes. Okay, we're gonna I've already got a bit over, so I'm really spoiling you mortals, but I'm gonna just kind of name this one and then move back to regular speaking, okay? Hopefully that's okay. Thrust with no Y. I don't know why you're admitting the Y. You guys seemed very enthusiastic about Thrusty a minute ago. Okay. Thrust. Yeah, there's still room for sexy crimes.
Okay. So that was an arc. I was gonna name this thing Throat Game, so I'm glad about this. What kind of a name is Throat Game? What kind of a name is Throat Game? Like, what does Throat Game even mean? Is it like Squid Game, but with instead of squid, it's throats? It means you're really good with your throat. How can you be good with your throat? I mean, I guess you can be a good... I've never heard of somebody being like a good orator or singer or anything like that being described as being really good with their throat. A good singer, a great drinker. Those are two. Okay, those are two different things, and I've heard neither of them described as throat game. Throat what? What the heck did I come back to? Well, I don't fully understand it, Random Librom, so I don't know how well I could summarize it. Where did it first appear in chat? Someone in chat said, "I want your throat" to me, and then someone else in chat, I'm not naming names, said that Carmine Thrusty though, or something to that effect. And apparently Thrusty means throat something. So that's why we're all talking about throat stuff. I saw a very cute video of a monkey hungry and cat with every appendage. Oh, nice. Handle, legs, tails, and also nuzzling cheeks. Aww. Animal friends. Okay, so we got a Pokemon. I feel like I really should put one in the daycare, just in terms of levels. You know what? Yeah. Let's throw the Caterpie in the ring. I wasn't enthusiastic about it. About what? You all like to refer to things without very little context, and it makes it kind of hard to follow the conversation. I don't want Carmine's Thrusty or whatever it is, I just want his throat. Well, what does that mean though, Russian bro? Other than ripping out my own throat and replacing your own with it? Like, is there a non-serial killer way to say that you want my throat? Is I guess what I'm saying. No, there is no non-serial killer way to say that. I'm glad we agree. Actually, there is, but I'm not using it in that manner. Okay, so you are using it in the serial killer manner. I mean, I'm flattered, I guess. I mean, I'm not going to say no to the attention, but also it is kind of going to be weird now. Because I know Russian Bro would like to cut out my throat and wear it. And I need my throat, so that's just kind of gonna put us at odds, Russian Bro. We're gonna be at cross purposes. How does it feel to be an object of desire? Empowering. You're an entertainer, gonna have to accept an obsessive fan or two. Most entertainers tend to get those when they have a way bigger audience. Okay. Now you're getting yours early. Russian bro, I hope you don't take it personally when I say that if you ever attempt to like ambush me in order to claim my voice box for yourself, that I will feel no qualms about killing you in self-defense in that moment. So just a warning if you ever go for it. Remember, craving is fine, but look, don't touch. Don't go after people's throats if you aren't prepared to die. That's just common sense. Whoops, guess we might have a fight to the death then. I look forward to it. I don't actually want to kill you, Russian Blur. I hope you live a long, happy, and wonderful life. I am just joking. If you do try to kill me, I will try and I'll try and be non-lethal. I wanted to be all tough and mean, but I couldn't maintain the act. Christopher Store. Oh wait, there's a PC there. I can Tuny, more like Softy. Who's Tuny? There are no Tunies here. My power is very real. Your heart glowed up from seeing how much of a good fan I am. I'm not sure that craving a throat of a VTuber is like. I'm not sure where that falls on the scale of good fanhood. I don't know how it stacks up. What are your standards for a good fan? How about craving the hair of a VTuber? Same thing. The thing is, all my standards for a good fan are basically like... enjoys my work and is supportive. But not blindly supportive. Are we good fans? You are very good fans. You are excellent fans. Because I could say, like, arbitrary things, like, if I got merch, they would buy it, or if I had, like, live shows or concerts, they would go to them and get tickets. But, like, that's categorizing people based on, like... So no bullying? I'm a head out. What do you mean no bullying? No bullying who? Me bullying you, or you guys bullying me? Alrighty, so we can crave throats and be a good fan. As long as no touchy. Listen. I can understand the... Listen. I can understand to an extent. I mean, look at it. I mean, really look at it. I have a good throat. Look at this. See? Isn't this a good throat? This is high quality neck. Absolutely high quality throat. I would wager to say I have one of the best throats in VTubing. I'll have you know. You should all be, listen, you should all be envious of this powerful and majestic throat. It's a powerful throat, okay? So I understand if you succumb to the siren song, the allure of my throat. I understand. It's fine. Just, don't cut it out of me. I need it to speak. This is not a conversation. This is not a conversation I expected to have, but I don't mind having it. This cut is pretty good. The way Carmine's eyes are just out of view. I don't know how to feel. I don't know how I would know. I feel like I would know how to feel about it more if it was coming from anyone that doesn't want to eat my throat. I hate it here. I'm sorry, Vestox. You know, Vestox. You know you can leave. If my stream is like somewhere between boring and upsetting for you at any point, you can just leave. I will understand that I have done a bad job of being streamer, and that's fine. Like, you can just tell me if I'm doing something you don't like. I'm not trading a Nidoran for a Nidoran. That's insanity. Like, especially if I'm doing something that like people don't like. Okay, this was Route 5 and this is Route 6, so it's another Pokemon. If I'm doing something that people don't like, please let me know, because if I don't get feedback, how am I ever going to improve and become less terrible? I feel like I've made some sort of mistake, and I'm just gonna feel bad about that for a while. Bum ba da bum ba da bum bum. It's a joke, Carmine. Is it? Is it though? Yeah, Saffron City, smack dab in the middle of Celadon. I've always liked this design for Kanto, because you got Cerulean leading to Vermilion, then Lavender Town, and Celadon, and Saffron's right in the middle. 80% joking. So the remaining 20% is me doing a bad job. Ah. The only mistake is not giving Russian for your throat. I'm not giving out anyone my throat. My throat only is for me. Nothing you say or do will give you access to my throat. I don't have some sort of like VIP like Twitch tier that enables you access to my throat. Such a thing just doesn't exist. Don't say 80%, you're gonna give Carmine brainwebs. If it's 80%, it's 80%, people. I don't want to deter people from saying the truth in my chat. This is a problem. The legendary tier 4 sub includes free access to Carmine's throat. I just want the throat talk to end, bros. Okay, I'm sorry, we will stop talking about the throat. Nice work, Sega CD. Yeah, that probably, that kind of body horror... That kind of, body horror image of somebody, you know, with a throat. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that kind of... I could joke around it with it fine, because I just wasn't viscerally picturing it, but as somebody who has, had that thing where, people talk about a thing and then I picture it and it's very bad, I should be more sensitive to the same thing happening for others. What do we even talk about now, though? Things got weird. Speaking of body horror, I'd like to hug the thing girl. What does that even mean? Also, I just said that we shouldn't be speaking of body horror. I mean, I don't know what no, I'm not gonna, I don't know what it is, if not the body horror thing, because, that's the only aspect to it, Vestox, but, I already said we're not gonna talk about it, so we're not gonna talk about it. The Thing is a famous body horror movie. I know The Thing is a famous body horror movie. You think I don't know about John Carpenter's The Thing? Of course I know about John Carpenter's The Thing. Just like I know I'm never ever gonna watch it because it's a scary movie. Yeah, I don't want to hug a girl who's a creature like that. Just hug it, like, there's the... Listen, Ayu. I'd be happy just, like, there's no need to reach for the stars. I'd be happy just hugging a girl. I'd be happy just getting to hug a girl. Needing to set the specifics is a bit too much for me. Like, there's ambition and then there's plain foolishness. Scary stuff is lovely. I disagree. I am very bad with horror. I am the scaredy cat bar none. I am the most scaredy cat VTuber you will ever encounter. There was once a great war over people trying to get me to play Phasmophobia. And I didn't win it. Held my own for a while though. Scary girls are very exciting. Nope, 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 nope. The opposite of that. Phasmo doesn't seem all that interesting, TBH. I mean, I don't know. I literally cannot measure it based on its merits as a game because it's a scary game, and I can't review or rate or interact with horror games in a normal way. There is only fear. There is only fear and the desire to survive. Shadow Yuko, my love. I almost thought you said Shadow Yukiko there, Ayu, which would have been something that I knew. Good, so when's the obligatory amnesia stream? I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand, Vestox. I said I'm the most scaredy cat VTuber. I don't play horror games at all. You will never ever see me put up a schedule with a horror game on it. The only time I ever streamed a horror game, there were 2 times I streamed a horror game. The first was Subnautica, which was because I did not know that Subnautica is a horror game. And people said that Subnautica wasn't a horror game, and they still continue to say that Subnautica is not a horror game, but it's a horror game. End of story. And the other one, Phasmophobia, was because I was forced into it by losing penalty game. But if you think that I'm ever going to willingly play a horror game of my own volition on stream, you're crazy. You're real crazy. Also, only a fool would fall for Yandere girl meme. But Yandere girls are the best, though. Aren't Yandere girls scary, though? Not at all. Only if you fear for your life. And I don't know about you, but I'm definitely the type that's so desperate to be loved that I wouldn't mind the threat of death. Catching another Pokemon on this new route. Let's go. Subnautica is a horror game if you have what's called thalassophobia. I don't have any sort of phobia like that. I just think it's very scary. So would you play a horror game if it was filled with cute girls? No. No. You can fill it with whatever you want. If it's scary, it's scary. Scary is a binary. Something is either scary or not scary. It's another Pidgey. Wait, did we catch a Pidgey on this? Mortals, hold on. Okay, the last Pidgey we caught was Thruss, and that was the... Okay, yeah, so this is a new Pidgey. Send in the dog. Carmine Birdkeeper. I'll have you know that in my run of Alpha Sapphire, one of the 3 times I ever beat a Pokemon game, I was only using bird types. I was only using flying types. Something had to be at least part flying for me to use it. Only 3 times? I've only beaten 3 Pokemon games. Pearl, Alpha Sapphire, and Moon, and Alpha Sapphire was the first one I beat. I started with Pokemon with Blue, but I never beat Blue. I'm a casual when it comes to Pokemon, that's why we're doing a Nuzlocke. Wowee, how come? I just never beat it. I got real close when I was playing through Pearl as a kid, but then my brother erased my save when I was at the Elite Four, and I just never got back to that point. Until recently, after Alpha Sapphire, I went and gave it another shot. What makes Subnautica a horror game? I thought horror came in if you modded Cthulhu in. It's a very scary game. Just take my word for it, Waisakari. Granted, I haven't seen anything spooky about it when I've watched people play outside of that mod. It's just a very scary game. In my humble opinion, your brother deserves a kick in the... Oh, no, Vestox, it's fine. Besides, it's fine. It's fine. You know what, I'm gonna go for Carmine Jr. and I'm just going to throw Pokeballs. Because this Pidgey is out for blood. But my brother, like that same brother, I did kind of delete his Final Fantasy VII save when he was at the train graveyard, and he had to start again. And that's not that far into FF7, okay? That's not that far. It's not that far into FF7. I put way more hours into my run of Pokemon. Pidgey was caught. These Phlegethon brothers, wild. Don't tell me you've never erased or been. Don't tell me you've never erased a sibling save file accidentally, or accidentally, or like a sibling has erased your save file. Like these things happen among siblings, okay? Listen, that wasn't even. Listen, I was a very clumsy child. That wasn't even the worst thing I ever did. I once replaced an entire computer's operating system with June 2 by Battle for Arrakis by accidentally pressing a switch, by curiously pressing a switch, because I was curious, that was on a power cord behind a curtain. Okay? Thank you very much. So I'll have you know that wasn't even the wildest thing I did. You know nothing of wilderness. The wilderness would eat you alive. You do not know the skills required to survive in the jungle. In the jungle, mortals. Anyway, okay. Speaking of, what's a good topic for this next question? I did mention FF7. So maybe something from there. This is an easy. I'll give out another easy one. Alright, models. The first person to answer this question gets to name this other Pidgey. Who is the final party member in FF7 you acquire? The final mandatory party member in FF7 you acquire. Who is the last available party member in FF7? Waisakari wins! Because of course it's Sid. Also, Vestox, you are now on thin ice. How have you not played Final Fantasy VII? The most iconic video game in history. Anyway, Waisikari, you get to name the Pidgey now. Pick a name. I keep lobbing the softest of softballs at mortals, and the way I lob the easy shots and you guys still miss, it's adorable. And I don't want to make this. I don't want I don't want to be condescending or anything, but I just think it's very adorable. It makes me feel like I want to protect you guys. Why, Sakari? You don't get to do it. You have to name it. You have to pick the name. Vestox doesn't get to pick the name. Vestox only gets to pick the name if Vestox answers the name. Answers the question. Yes. There's no if you didn't want to name the Pidgey, you shouldn't have answered the question. But now the contract is signed. It's sealed, it's delivered. I mean, like, listen, Vestox, in any other stance, I would appreciate you playing them in order from 1 to 15. But when it comes to Final Fantasy, this is a stupid rule, precisely because you can play them in any order. Because they're all disconnected. So the ideal order is start with FF7, in my opinion. And then move backwards or forwards to taste. Aries, okay. I just hate that because it means that, like, you're not going to get an accurate snapshot of Final Fantasy from FF1, for example. Especially if you're playing the original. We now have so many backup Pidgeys. It's unreal. It's Unreal Tournament 2004, guys. Just how many Pidgeys we have. I am going to look up in the next battle. I played the remakes so far. Oh, of course you mean the Pixel Perfect remakes. You mean the Pixel Perfect remakes. Okay, that's fine. Well, those are Pixel Perfect remasters, not remakes. There's only one remake, and it's Final Fantasy VII Remake, and you certainly shouldn't have played that yet. The GBA ones. Those aren't even remakes! Those are ports! They're not even remasters, those are ports! The GBA versions are ports! Oh, we could have caught a Bellsprout, but instead we got another Pidgey. Ah, we used up all our luck on that one Paris. Type matchup list. I need to know the type matchups for water. Own Pokemon type, water. Effective foes moves on own Pokemon. Electric, grass. Fire, water, ice, steel. So only electric or grass type moves. Do you think Bellsprout has good mouth game? Well, I mean, the mouth on a Bellsprout is very notable, but I still don't know what mouth game means, let alone throat game. Vestox, I'm only fooling, okay? I'm sorry. I'm a very raucous person. You haven't pissed me. Believe me. Mortals, you've never pissed me off, and if you do piss me off, you'll know about it, okay? So don't worry. It would take an awful lot to piss me off. I'd enter my Bellsprout into the competitive glizzy guzzling competition at the Carnival Fair. What does that even mean? What does that even mean, the competitive glizzy guzzling? What is a glizzy and how does one guzzle it? Can I guzzle a glizzy? What does that even mean? I have so many questions. Magicraft, you're currently airing dangerously close. A glizzy is what people call hot dogs these days. So it's a hot dog eating. You've re-described a hot dog eating competition because of all the condiments they glaze over it, I assume. There's absolutely no way that anyone other than you just now having made that up is calling hot dogs that. There's no way. It's not a thing. You've made it up. Vestox, if you care at all about playing games in order, of course you're going to play Trails in the Sky first, and if you play Cold Steel first, you're making a big mistake that I'm trying to prevent you from. I literally used Glizzy 15 minutes ago. What? When? Where? For what? I didn't see a... I didn't see a... I didn't... It's literally a BTTV emote. I don't have BTTV. I am feeling very gaslit right now, and I can't. Oh no. I can't tell. This isn't fair. This isn't fair of you to do this to me. This isn't fair of you to just make me doubt my own reality. You made this up. You made up a word and now are trying to act like it is anything other than a word you just made up. And that's not... I'm Googling it right now. I googled it. There are images. The image results that pop up do include people just having multiple hot dog sausages in their mouth at the same time. And no, I saw the emote. I saw the emote that was posted. I saw the emote that was posted. I saw the emote that was posted. Welcome, Mario. People have, like, Pokemon died in the previous stream, no one died in this stream, but, like, this stream has been a ride. I'm not gonna talk about how I just discovered that the word glizzy is a thing. Like, no. 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 People have said that they want my throat, and now this. And now this. Chat got on my case about me being opposed to cat NTR, and then somebody wanted my throat, and now I'm discovering this whole glizzy thing, which is a slang for a hot dog. And I just... This stream has been mentally taxing. Don't forget throat games. I know that the throat games and the thrussie or whatever it's called, like, is somehow connected to the wanting of my throat. I don't know what it means still. I'm not qualified to deal with any of this. Why am I being forced to deal with it? Oh, come on. This is a water type. I have no counter for a water type. I don't have any electric or grass type moves. I guess I could field Carmine Jr. against Misty and use the bite. If I use the bite, they won't be able to deal stab damage against me without it being not very effective. stab being same type attack bonus. So yeah, a fun thing about streaming is that you can potentially learn new things every day. That is true. It's very true. I definitely know that I'm a different Carmine than the one that walked into this stream. Not to be backseaty, but bite's a move you should definitely hold on to. Oh, I have no plans to abandon the bite, Vestox. I'm way into the biting. I'm big into biting. Lewd. How? Welcome, Garo. Welcome. Who's still alive? This is our current set of Chatty's being strange again. How? Bide as a Nuzlocke strategy? No. Bite. Bite. I'm way into biting, not biting. Bite. With the T. Like, ham. Like that. So yeah, we've got Live Alive, Sega CD, Destiny, Dog, Carmine Jr., and Shroombug. Biting Kink, huh? What does that mean? But yeah, no, Gyoro, as I've been explaining, you've missed a heck of a stream so far. There have been some challenging topics. There's Ares and Thruss. They're the other ones. We've discussed. What was the first thing? What was the first really taxing thing? Oh right, I was being painted as the villain by chat for opposing cat NTR, for violently opposing the concept of cat NTR, and they tried to twist it back around on me as as supporting cat abuse. And after that, somebody wanted my throat, and apparently I have something called a Thrussy, and good throat game. That's also apparently a part of it. So there was a discussion about that, and then the last thing was finding out about glizzies, which is apparently slang for hot dog that has been around for a while that I've only just found out now, and it's a terrible name for a thing. What does Capin mean? They don't usually get this strange, Waisikari. They don't usually get this strange. There's usually a limiter on them. Somebody has snuck into the Twitch headquarters and broken the stream limiter. You never heard that's cap? No, I have heard what that's cap. I don't know what it means though. And I've never heard Cap'n. Does it mean I'm a captain? No, it would mean whoever thinks I have net game is captain. I want to be captain of the USS Enterprise. I want to sit in the big comfy chair. Cap means like a lie or no way, that's real. Oh, so no cap. So no cap means it's for real. Okay, that explains so much. Wait, doesn't that mean you think I have no neck game? I don't even know what neck game is, but now I'm kind of offended. How would you know? I think listen, we've been through this before. I have a good neck. Look at this neck. Do you see this neck? This is a good neck. Apparently I gotta do it again, so hold on. Look. You see this neck? Do you see this throat? Look at it. Do you see it? Do you see this? I don't have to, like, I don't want to harp on this point. I don't want to harp on this point. But look at this neck, look at this throat, this is quality stuff. Carmine neck game is head. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. How can neck game be head? A neck is a neck and a head is a head. They're two different parts. Like, neck game and head game have to be different things, obviously, right? Or is neck game also slang for the head game, and it's all the same game? Like, you can refer to it as the neck game or the head game. Why are we back at throat and neck discussion? Because people keep showing up and I need to explain to them what I've been through so they can emotionally support me through all of your nonsense. Chat. Which tuber do you consider your mom? Get them in here to explain neck game to you. I don't want to look uncool in front of my mom. Absolutely not. I'm not some VTuber who goes running for mama whenever he doesn't, like whenever he experiences a word he's never seen before. I'm an adult. I'm smart and cool. Yeah, I think neck game and head mean the same thing. Well, that's not any more elucidatory about it, like what it actually means, though. What if I don't consider any VTuber my mom, though? Well, like, what if I'm an orphan? What about orphan VTubers? Who do they get to explain neck game to them? Asking the big questions, I am. I mean, if you don't want to tell me, that's fine. I don't feel like it's, like, critical information for me. Electric type, our main weakness. I gotta kill it quick. No double team, no double team. It's critical so you don't go around telling others you have good neck game. I literally did not hear of neck game before this stream. If you think I'm gonna start going around, like apropos of nothing, being like to people, hey. So hey. I know that, you know, we've never spoken before, but I just wanted you to know. I have excellent neck game. It's like, what, I have no occasion or cause to say, like, I don't have any reason to say to people I have good neck game. There's no reason to. So, like, if you're worried about me going around telling others that I have good neck game, I'm not gonna advertise it. Listen, if somebody has looked at my neck... Listen, if somebody has looked at my neck, and they don't see that the game of this neck is so good, look at this neck, then they don't deserve to know that I have good neck game. Tell you what, Carmine, when you play Mario Party tomorrow, ask Yusha if you have good neck game. Tomorrow? Is that tomorrow or the... Tomorrow for me. Time zones are weird. I don't know if it's tomorrow or the next day or the next day. Point is, I guess I'll ask Yusha, sure. Seems kind of... I don't know why I gotta ask him specifically. It sounds like you're kind of foisting my questions off on another VTuber, Garagaro. Wait, Garagaro, what if I consider you my VTuber mom? Then do you have to explain netgame to me? And you can't check the responsibility? Bragging about head game might be nice depending on what the girl Carmine wants to impress has to work with, just saying it. Just saying. Wait, well, hold on. What is impressing girl? Hold on. So you're saying that I have good net game is going to impress girls? I mean, if it's going to impress the ladies, then still no, I'm not going to go around telling people that I have good net game, because that's still weird. I mean, I'm probably not going to remember. Someone in chat would have to remind me about net game. Why does the stream just go from 0 to 100 in the funny scale? Oh! I see, Magicraft. So I'm not so this stream is often at the 0 of the funny scale. So my stream is usually unfunny. I see. Your opinion is noted. I'm not hurt at all by that. Guilt tripping your viewers, I see. Listen, Vestox, if I want to nurture dependency in you viewers and make sure that you never ever leave me, short of tying you to a chair in my basement, then I gotta make use of the tools available. I'm kidding. I'm so totally killing. It is all jokes, please. It is all jokes. The grooming is mutual, buddy. Mods, can you delete that message? Mods on a guy. I'm sorry, Vestox. I have no mods. I have 0 mods. There's only me. And I don't delete things unless there's something that I'd like want to delete. You thought I had mods? How big of a VTuber do you think I am? Carmine has no Jannies who won't do it for free. I ain't got no Jannies who won't do it for free. What are we actually fighting? Okay, Pidgey. Easy. I summon the power of Carmine Jr. Okay, I would look real good in a janitor's uniform though, the overalls and the hat. Look, just because, listen, Meiji, just because I gave the Migglebort like a funny sword badge, like almost a year ago now, that does not mean that like there's any chance of her suddenly swooping in and actually modding. Like that's a weird call. Muggle brat. Oh no, my accuracy fell. What will I do? Perish. But yeah, sometimes I joke. Sometimes I like if I ever like jokingly am like, oh, how could you say that about me? I'm so hurt. Hopefully, I don't know how good I am with doing the voice that is like the I'm joking voice, but I don't want people to like seriously feel bad ever in my streams. Feeling bad is only for me. None of you get to. I'm keeping that stuff on lockdown just for myself. Carmine's special stash of feel bad. Intruders will be prosecuted. Carmine absorbs all of chat's guilt like some sort of sponge. Yes, I harvested as dark energy for one of my ultimate attacks, the Demon's Forest of Guilty Thorns. Last time I felt bad in your stream was when you timed me out for check posting. I still feel bad about that, AU. I'm so sorry. I just couldn't take it. I probably could have handled that one time better. Menhera idle. Aren't we all? I wish I was. It's a shame that I'm only one of those things at the moment. I wish I could be both. I have no desire for sanity. It's boring. Being sane and healthy and happy all the time is for my beloved viewers, not for me. Welcome, Shiny Zerapane. Welcome. We're just doing a bit of a Pokemon LeafGreen Nuzlocke. And we haven't beat Misty, but we're still heading to Vermilion City. Because... oh no. I gotta go back through the house again. This will all be quicker when we get a bike. Because I'm scared, and I also don't have anything to beat Misty with. I should have picked Bulbasaur. How a Shiny's a pain, you can just hack them all. But there is one thing you cannot hack in this material universe! And that is the true experience of acquiring one. Or something like that. Sounds like copium? I wouldn't know what copium sounds like. But if you are such a regular user of copium, Vestox, that you are quite used to what it appears to be like, then I'll defer to your copium expertise. Sorry, that was way more savage than I intended it to be. Are you okay, Vestox? Do you need me to get a band-aid? I'm sorry. I don't know my... oh. Well, was what I said? Was what I said a good burn, though? Was my burn good, though? Was it good banter, though? Was it good banter? Was it good banter, though? Welcome, welcome, Mao Darren. Welcome, welcome. I am mostly joshing. Come on, you're way too good at making me feel bad. It is supposed to be pretend, Magicraft. I'm so sorry. I am only supposed to be doing pretend feel bad. My unpretend feel bad is not for you to witness. Whirlwind, eh? Like a whirlwind romance, mortals. One fantastic weekend in this Paris, the city of love. And then gone like a leaf on the wind. Or something like that. Okay, we're getting rid of sand attack. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Eradicate, eh? Send in the dog. Send in the big gun. Dog beat up your big brother. Absolutely not. You know, shinies are a pain. You're probably real, but like you're acting awfully bot-like. Could I get like a sign that you're not either a bot or a very small child, please? Oh, Hyperfang! The Hyperfang! Rattata has Hyperfang now. Awesome. I don't want you to know anyone's social security number. I just need a spark of originality that confirms to me that they're a person and not a child or a robot. There's the Verse Seeker. Wow, we get it like this, yeah. Have I shown a spark of originality? Of course, you all have. But the pattern of the chat messages of shinies are a pain in like not interacting with any sort of outside force, but just going off on a particular story tangent. It just strikes me as unreal. And I have laid the accusation out and given them time to respond, and there hasn't been. So I am going to just kind of... And I'm terribly sorry if you're a real person. But... I'm just kind of... Man. Oh, account created January 27, 2022, following since... Oh yeah, okay. Okay, so... Man. Account's too new. Didn't trust it. It's the fishing guru. Give me the old rod. That means we can catch a... Hey, if we can catch one Pokemon per area, then now, for every city that has water, we can fish in that, and that counts as one area, right? So we could technically collect a Magikarp or two. I guess I'll save it until we get a better rod, and then I've got a chance of getting more water types. I'm a machine that watches VTubers and adapts towards outside stimuli. Nice. Okay. I want a bike. Give me a bike. Give it to me. My favorite Rapidash. It's cute, lovely, smart, plus amazing. You think so? Oh yes, it's stunning. Kindly love it. Hug it when sleeping. Warm and cuddly. Spectacular. Ravishing. Oops, look at the time. I kept you too long. Thanks for hearing me out. I want you to have this. Ode to Rapidash is my favorite one-act play. Bike voucher, let's go. I've had 2 portions of ice cream today and my blood sugar is going haywire. Looks like you've got to activate blood sugar haywire mode. Get that sugary blood pumping and go ballistic. Power up to beat the big enemy. Or something like that. He's putting a building on the plot of land. Cute poster. Who's a cute poster? I mean, other than all of you, obviously. Mortals, you know you're cute, right? Like, that goes around, that goes without saying, right? Like, you do know that you're cute. You are aware of this, of course. Profile pic, Now I'm curious. I've got to lean towards my computer to see because it's very small. But I don't think I recognize it. Yu-Gi-Oh's Danger Tsuchinoko. Oh, a specific Yu-Gi-Oh card. You're right, that is based. Any card foo is based. We have to go all the way back up now. But yeah, just in case you need to hear it today, I don't know if you need to hear it today, mortals, or if you're just unaware, but just as a general purpose, let me just... Mortals. Mortals. You're cute. When it comes to like the card, like when it comes to like my favorite like card art of Yu-Gi-Oh, it's got to be Scrap Iron Scarecrow. I thought I heard weird things about Commander Friends second season. I don't know if it's any good. You can't just say those things about neck game and then call us cute. Wait, how does the neck game relate to calling you cute? How does the neck game relate to me calling you cute, though? Also, I'm glad to hear that I'm quite bearable. Thank you, Vestox. Like, does that mean that you think that I'm gonna just like show off my neck game to anyone who's cute? Because almost certainly not, Mario. The two things are unrelated. Bike voucher. Exchange the bike voucher for a bicycle. Okay, time to shortcut this baby. Wait, can we not shortcut in this? I'm pressing all of the buttons. Oh, register. There we go. Look at that head move back and forth. It's not as fast as I remember bikes being. Maybe Gen 4 spoiled me. No, it's actually pretty fast. Wait, how do I get off? I can't get off! Oh, okay, I got off. Okay, that's fine. Okay, it's this button, okay. This one is as slow as the one that lets you jump, I think. Yeah, the acro bike compared to the Mac bike. They had to switch between. Okay, so let's do it. Let's do it. Let's challenge Misty. There are some trainers in the gym first, so I want to gauge their levels and where they're at before we try and tackle, because we're gonna have to try and tackle Misty using our current team, and I'm not confident at all in anyone outside of Carmine Jr. So it's gonna be, is Carmine Jr. leveled enough to sweep the team? It depends, how powerful is this horsey? Okay, level 16, that's kinda... that makes me a bit afraid. Then again... it's possible... it's possible that we have the power to succeed, and the skill and the will. With these one-shots, I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it. Mortals, I am feeling it. Are you feeling it? I feel like we can do this. If we don't, I'm getting insurance. I'm not 100% confident in our ability to beat Misty, and I'd like to still have a team to work with if this goes bad. So... I'm going to store some of my Pokemon. Cowardice. It's not cowardice, it's prudence. What are these level 13s gonna do, huh? Nothing. It's these two, ride or die. Provide an opportunity to heal. I'm not running that kind of operation. No one is taking hits for each other. If Carmine Jr. can't do it, then Carmine Jr. gonna die. Here, I have opportunities to heal. Okay, fine. Okay, we're using the backup birds. Fine. Fine. If you're also worried about Carmine Jr., why save so often? It's not like you're going back to them. It's habitual. It's habitual. Since you're all such cowards. We'll take the Pidgeys. I mean, there is game crash anxiety, for sure. Okay, so we're doing it with Carmine Jr., Sega CD, Ares, and Thruss. Ares and Thruss are there in case I... Hold on, yeah, no. The other part of it was I wanted to get super potions. We're gonna beat Misty and then end the stream. I would like 3 super potions, please. Three regular potions. And 5 Pokeballs. It's been 4 hours already. I know, like, I said end the stream, and I bet some of you are like, it's not been that long, but it has been that long. I guess... I guess time flies when you're with people you love, right, mortals? Seriously though, the time does fly by when I'm with you guys. It's a pool. I sometimes can't tell if you're joking or not. That's the idea. Oh, also, Vestok's granting of title. Very well. I hereby grant you the title of Abyssal Guardian of the Holy Typhoon, wielder of the divine cyclones, and bearer of the ultimate power of storms. I hope that was good enough. Misty won't have to be bothered. You say that picnic at Diana, but is it really true? 'Cause I'm gonna one-shot your Goldie. Really activates those happy boy chemicals, does it? Flinch! Imagine being able to activate people's happy boy chemicals. That would be very nice. Oh, no, 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 no. Tackle. Come on, Carmine Jr. Supersonic is cheating. That's what I thought. Goldeen can't hack it in the real world. The real gritty world of Pokemon. Dude, mortals! If you're not willing to die when you're engaging in the blood sport known as Pokemon, then mortals, are you even playing the game? Dude! I shouldn't let Bromine out of the box. My voice isn't gonna be able to take it. Saving. Don't turn off the power. Don't turn me off, mortals. I'll die. Okay. And finally, the main course. We are going to eat the tomboyish mermaid for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. She's gonna get destroyed. What is your approach when you catch and train Pokemon? My policy is an all-out offensive with water-type Pokemon. Well, your policy is about to be an all-out offensive with dead Pokemon. It's time. Bite! Halfway! Harden all you like! Oh, it's just like a solo. It's just like when I was a kid and my starter was so high level because I didn't bother using any other Pokemon. It's that same vibe. Level 21, we got a 3-level advantage. Okay, Swift does 9 damage. Super effective. Hey Misty, this is for the bike. Ba 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 ba. I just wanted to say a cool line. There's really no reason to pay Misty back for any sort of bike related thing. Rapid spin, rapid spin, rapid spin, rapid spin, rapid spin, rapid spin, rapid spin. Freeze the user from bind, wrap, leech, seed, and spikes. Ooh, tackle. I just don't see any reason to have you around when we have bite. So, bye, tackle. You are replaced by the rapid of spinning. The spinning rapids. Why? Because I didn't want to get rid of withdraw yet. Cascade badge! 2100 Poké Dollars! Yes! All Pokemon up to level 30 now obey us. We now use cut anytime, even out of battle. We can cut down small trees to open new pathways. Ya bear. Why do you always post the ya bear emote, Vestox? I always have to mouse over people's emotes to learn what they're called so I can read them. Because I don't understand the tiny, tiny expressions. The only emotes I know off of memory are a couple aside from my own. It's just, but nicer looking. I honestly don't know what that one means either. Emotes are a mystery to me. A deep, rich mystery. Alright, we won. So that's it, I guess. Okay. Hum 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 hum. Okay, so I actually had I had a surprisingly I had a whole bundle of fun. I had a really major blast streaming, even though it got weird for some part, even though we got kind of crazy at some parts of it. I think those are also moments you should cherish, you know? I think this was a lovely time overall. Like, the bits that got weird were still fun is what I'm trying to say. As opposed to, you know, it was good in spite of them. I think them, like, they served their role, you know? Listen, the point. I'm just trying to say that I enjoyed your company, okay? Don't get any ideas, okay? Baka, baka. But now we're gonna send you off and away. By the way, no Pokemon were killed during the making of this stream, so that's good. We're doing okay. Raid target, or raid the target. There can be only one. Ah, Meiji, you know me so well. And this is the part where I warn everybody who is watching for Elden Ring spoilers. Like everybody who doesn't want Elden Ring spoilers to like not watch the stream we raid. But yeah, Corpse is on Twitch now and doing a 24-hour stream. That means she's streaming around this time, so I'm going to raid Corpse. I'm sorry, Vestox. It's a special occasion. So so it's a special occasion, so we're doing this. But I just wanted to warn you. I guess even in the end, I too am feeding into the Elden Ring hype machine. Alright. Yeah, definitely, I'm definitely like swing by her channel when she's not playing Elden Ring, Vestox. Raid message, Carmine has good net game. Since I still don't know what net game means because no one will explain to me, that's absolutely not the raid message. Here's the raid message. I will provide the raid message. I don't know until I know what it means. Please do not tell Corpse that I have good net game. That's personal information. Are you trying to dox me? Unlimited Omega Reverse Umbral Shining Royal Majestic Incandescent Phenomenal Draconic Demonic Meteor Hellfire Raid. Correct. This is my raid message. A fragment of my grand power that I bestow upon you. This powerful technique. No Throat Goat Raid. Vestox. Bad. Naughty. No. Cease. Bad Vestox. No. I see everyone else is doing it good. Everyone else is doing it fine. Good mortals. You get rewards. The only reward, though, unfortunately, I don't have any prize or anything, so the only reward is my undying love. So, I will start up the raid. Da. Bum. Starto raido. Bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Bum. Ba-da. Yeah. Alright then, mortals. I shall now bid you a very fond farewell. I did have an amazing time. Thank you all so much to everybody who came and watched and lurked and chatted and just was generally awesome. You're all wonderful mortals, wonderful people, wonderful mortals. And I hope you have a good rest of your day or simply just a good rest. Thank you all for being so incredibly lovely. Now, I shall send you through the portal to realms unknown. Commence the unlimited Omega Reverse Umbral Shining Royal Majestic Incandescent Infernal Draconic Demonic Meteor Hellfire Raid! Farewell.